pushed the wrong button. I wanted to do this one. That's the one I wanted to start with. That Taco just messaged me. He said the cave is cool, but there's a T-Rex in it. I'm like, yeah, I'll kill it. Chat, what's up? Smoke Gun, Patrick, Voyager, Nibnubby, No Gamers, Natalie, Jess, Hogan, Corin, Jinx. What's up, guys? I was gonna stream yesterday, but Bird Woman, hello. I was like, I don't feel like being on streams for fucking 5 days in a row. That would have made 6. That would have made 6 days in a row. I would have been on somebody's stream. And I was like, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't feel like being in the view of the public. So I was playing this a lot. I was playing this a lot off stream yesterday. So I did get birds. I've got 3 Argentavis now, and one of them's tacos. I have one that I was just using to get other birds, but I still have a lot of the map I didn't explore, and I've done a fuck ton of resource grinding. So yesterday was just a real chill game. I didn't even have my headset on yesterday. I was just listening to movies and shit on the other monitor while I was playing. So it was a very mellow day. I didn't get the shit kicked out of me like normal, which is nice. And I explored a lot of this fucking map, which is it's crazy that how big this map is, because it feels like it's small, right? Like flying around it compared to a lot of the other ones. But the elevation and shit like that, and the size of the mountains and everything that's around there, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So, yeah, Taco actually just logged on and I think started playing. I was thinking about playing this yesterday. Well, I mean, Taco has the server open. If you guys are in the Good Guy Discord. So. Ski's on 2 hours of sleep. I slept a little bit more than that, you know. And then I got up and I started shovel. I went to go shovel, and then I checked the weather and I'm like, oh, it's gonna snow all fucking day. I'm like, I'm not doing it now. I was like, I'm gonna wait till the shit stops and then I'll go out and fucking do it. I'm not going back out there 3 fucking times. Like a middle of a fucking snowstorm right now. Sleep is for the week? That's right. I was on the server for a couple hours. I was probably on, but I wasn't paying attention to shit. Pure ice here? Yeah, it's like 20 degrees, fucking snowing, and it's like 30-mile-an-hour winds right now. And I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with it. It's a PvE server? No, it's on PvP, I think. But here's the thing, is I don't really think a lot of the people are like sweat lords that are on the server. I mean, if it comes to it, I do have admin rights, and I can go just blow their shit up if they're being really douchey. But, I mean, I don't see it being a big issue. One here was horrible yesterday. For someone who hasn't played it before, how does it work with a server? I played Evolved. I mean, Ark Survival is Evolved is the exact same fucking thing. It's just Ark Ascended is better graphics. So it's legitimately the same shit. Different toilet. Wait, is it Ascended? Yeah. Yeah, it's the fancy one. that likes to blow up people's computers. God damn it. Did Taco take my own? Or did he take his? Hold on, I'll play you guys in. I don't feel like doing a long intro. You guys get to see the top of my head. There we go. We got our own base. You can do whatever you want on the server. You can make your own base and shit. Me and Taco are squatted up right now. But I mean, if it comes to it, and Taco wants to do his own thing, like we can break off. It's not a big deal. I've done 90% of the grinding. Taco's probably done 6% of the grinding in this game. You know, I would say I've done about 95 of it. Like, I think I've done all the metal. I think I've done the, and we have it in stacks of 1,000. So, I have a couple thousand stone, a couple thousand wood. I used a lot of flint this morning. Couple thousand thatch, couple thousand fiber. I have 4,800 narcotics I've made. 4,800 narcotics. And that I made all those yesterday. Martina, welcome in. But yeah, it's the same as every other ARK server. You know what I mean? The only mod Taco has on it is the stackable mod, which is you can stack up your shit into like stacks of 1,000. I'm gonna use all your materials. Mullet, you can't even get on the fucking server because you downloaded some weird shit, and now you're fucking hard locked out of anti-cheat. Share some narcotics? Nope. Is it cross-platform? Yeah. And the mod that Taco put on this map, Voyager, is a cross-platform mod. So you could be able to fucking play it. Alright, now I'll introduce you. I'll introduce you to my bird. Are you ready? This is sexual chocolate. This is sexual chocolate, everybody. That's my bird. Sexual chocolate, everybody. Sexual chocolate. And the funny thing is I tamed a better one. I tamed a better one, and I was like, Taco, you take the other one. You take the other one. I'm keeping sexual chocolate. I was like, that's my bird. So, Bubblegum's in there. Bubblegum, Gary Busey, and Danny DeVito are like my main creatures right now. What do I have on you? Guts. I don't have shit on me. Let me go back real quick. Let me grab some stuff. I almost read that out loud, bird woman. You got me fucked up. Yeah, there's another Argentavis I found, and it sucked because I kept finding ones that were like 140, 135, and then they would get killed. Something would fucking fight them and kick the shit out of them, and I'm like, you fucking bastards. I was like, you fucking bastards. I was getting so upset. What do I need for another stone gate? Thatch. Stone. Guess what? One more. Another thing I love to do to say is to update my BIOS, but that scares me. Computer shit is so dumb. Let me check that playlist. I don't want to hear this one. But yeah, I don't see, like, a lot of the times we've opened up the server, it's not been a lot of PvP. I think we have PvP on just to fuck with people. Sorry, I was closing my door. But you know, it's actually pretty cool too, because this thing, this server gives you like, it gives you like fucking quest lines and shit to do, right? Like it has you like go and do shit, and it changes up almost every day. Like so far, what I've taken is heavy-footed, so I take 30% less fall damage, and now I can be a speedy bastard when I shoot a bow, and then I have fast projectiles. That's the only thing I've unlocked so far. But the quests, some of them suck. Some of them suck balls. And, you know, it's like, Taco, stop putting shit everywhere. That's why I hate having teammates in a base. Fuck, man. I have like 20 boxes of shit, and he just throws everything in one fucking box. So I break it off. So me and sexual chocolate are making a break for it. They can fly over and shit on everyone? Hold on. Oh, my bird's not ready to poop yet. ARK always blue screens on console for my daughter. I played ARK Survival Evolved when I was on Xbox. That's what first got me into it. Like I first started playing ARK when I first quit drinking. And it was cool because you could play it with a mouse and keyboard. I would have never played this with a fucking controller. It's way too many key bindings and shit. That worked for me, Mo. Luckily, I have a tech-savvy friend on my side. I have a tech lady that I normally talk to. And I feel bad because I always bug her at like the weirdest times. And I'm like, I fucked up again. And she's like, all right, hold on. Get in Discord. I'm like, all right. So I'll have to like pull out the other PC and put it on another table and talk to her on that one while I'm working on this one. What's the red lighting? Fucking Sauron. I don't know. Here's the thing. You guys watched Taco when he played, right? You guys all watched Taco. Taco was exploring the city. He was learning all sorts of weird lore shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this. I've just been playing the game like I play the game. I literally have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on this server. Or this map, I would say. I have zero clue. Found your base by accident. Well, that's why we want to move. Is Taco and my first base back there, where I just flew out of. It's a green zone, and I know a lot of you guys are gonna spawn there and shit, and then we're gonna have the problem of fighting over fucking resources. And I don't feel like doing that with everybody just getting on the server, because then it's gonna take forever for the resources to respawn and shit like that, and I don't feel like sharing. So I'm just gonna move our entire base. Or if Taco wants to split and find his own place, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what Taco's real plans are right now. Where's Leo? Don't summon that motherfucker. What's wrong with you? The only thing that dude's gonna fucking help you with is your credit card information. Sage, what's up? I'm greedy, I'll go where no one is. Well, that's the thing. It's like I said, me and Taco spawned in a safe, like a green zone. And like I said, that's dumb. And like I said, it sucks grinding resources with another group or another base, you know, right there, and you know, you can't do shit. Good fight. You're listening to public. I'm not. Taco is. Well, Taco has. If you're in the Good Guy Discord, he has it in game chat. What the server is and the password. I won't do servers. I fucking refuse to host any servers because there's so many crybabies that'll say, oh, I want this done, or I want this done, or this isn't right. I'm stuck here. I can't get out of that. And I'm not going to fucking deal with it. I don't have the patience for everyone fucking bitching and moaning about everything. I won't do it. Because I'm like, okay, well, have your character starve to death. You know what I mean? Like, I won't give a shit. So, I won't host it just because I don't want to deal with people's shit. Well, you need to add this mod, or you need to do this with this mod. No, I don't. Like, it's too much bullshit that I don't have the patience for. So, Taco's a lot more lenient than I am. You know, and Taco's a lot more nice than I am. Because I will sit there and watch you suffer on purpose. Be it sexual chocolate right here. Be it sexual chocolate, don't give a shit. There was a base I was gonna get, and it was... Something just tried to bite me. Communities are the boss about servers. No, they're not in my fucking world. Not in my fucking world, Olaf.
Have some nuts.
Olaf tried a DayZ server and then got rid of it like a week later. Because he's like, nobody wants to play PvE. Like 2 weeks, I think, Olaf had that. Then he was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, there was a place I was gonna make a base. And it was right below like a waterfall. And I don't remember what side of this city it was on. I think Taco's already in there. I made fun of it, Ski. Yeah, 2 weeks. Oh, there goes the T-Rex Taco was talking about. I brought Fupa. I brought Fupa to the base because it gave me a marker on the map of where it was. So I have Fupa in here, and Mullet. The one you were talking about. This one has water. This is the one I was talking about. It's gonna be a bitch to get resources because I mean the city is right next to it. But like this is. That looks like a Rex. I think that's another Rex. But yeah, there's Fupa. Oh, Martina, you finally got unstuck from a tree. You were stuck in a tree for fucking 7 hours yesterday. You were legitimately stuck in a tree for 7 hours. And it would not let me break the tree. So you went somewhere where it regrew, and half of your body was in it, and I couldn't get you out. But I came back, I don't know, a couple hours later. And you were free. I don't know what happened. I was a host for my dad's server, and he doesn't know technology, so I have to adjust all the server settings, and he only made me cry every time he asked me to join something. Yep. No, thank you. Last time I played PvP on ARK, I got shanked within 3 minutes and dragged off to a bush and relentlessly teabagged. That's because you were probably playing on official servers, and that's going to happen on official servers. Taco only has it set to the community that watches us, and here's the thing. If we see somebody being a fucking troll, we'll just go and destroy everything he has. You know, it's not that difficult for me to go into God mode and just go and blow shit up. You know? So if I find, you know, we find out somebody's being incredibly douchey, it's fun for me to break shit from other people. I enjoy it. And listen, even the music's all happy and serene. But, when I first started playing ARK, it was PvP servers. It was on Survival Evolved. And there was a guy that was just like that his name was Bob. And I've told this story before when I played ARK. And the dude was a fucking bastard. He would camp all the noobs and shit like that. And he would camp all the noobs and just fuck with them. So I made it my personal mission to shit on that guy. So he destroyed 3 of my fucking bases. 3 of them. And I just started going like Rambo in First Blood. And I just started fucking with him. I started putting tranks and shit all around his base. Like tranquilizer traps, bear traps, all sorts of shit. It was legitimately my mission in life to fuck that guy over, right? And I had a lot more free time than him. So then I started putting up signs all over Lost Island, right? And it was basically saying like, Bob sits when he pees, and all sorts of just ridiculously stupid shit. Until like the Alpha clan on the server, right? They ended up seeing me, like seeing all these signs and shit all over the island. And then they were like, has that dude been fucking with you? I was like, dude, it's been my sole purpose just to fuck with him. And then they're like, we'll help you blow up his base. And I'm like, all right. So it was like 25 fucking guys came in and just helped me destroy everything that this fucking guy has. And about a week later, I saw him and he just had a raft. All that he was reduced to was a raft. And I put like 10 signs off of the coast of where he was at. And I said, Bob, we could have been friends. We could have went on log walks on the beach together. And these are all separate signs going down the beach. And then I never saw him log on again after that. And then like I was real cool with like the Alpha tribe. So it was pretty funny. But I just jungle warfare the son of a bitch for like 2.5 weeks until these other guys on the server saw me kept doing stupid shit to them. And then they were like, we're going to get in on this, you know? So it was cool. It was fun. I made him rage quit. Me and the guys I was playing with made him rage quit. And he was killing all the people in the noob areas. That was his whole thing. So it was fun. But yeah, this area is real cool. And look, we even have a little spotlight next to us. I remember Conan. Could you do something? Oh yeah. Did you host the Conan server or did Taco? I don't remember that. That's why I like single player, just building God mode. I was, like I said, yesterday I was just running around on the Tyrannical and the Stego for a bit and the Dodicarus. And I was just resource gathering most of the day. And then I took a couple missions with the Tickle Chick and Bubblegum. And me and Bubblegum, we just walked across the entire map. And I just had trank arrows. I had walls and shit on me. And I was just looking for birds. But the bonus about being on a big ass creature, not a lot of shit wants to fight you. Not a lot of shit wanted to fight me when I was walking around on Bubblegum yesterday. So it was pretty unscathed when I was doing shit yesterday. I only got in a couple questionable fights and it was with like the Uties and shit. I wanted to make a Battlefield 6 server as well, but I realized how much bitching it would be if somebody kills him repeatedly. Bro, that would be bad. Taco did? He got what he deserved. Yeah, it was fun. It was very gratifying when I saw that asshole leave. But I bet you he just went to another server and started it there. I was caged by a rival tribe for a whole day. They fed me dodo eggs and kept calling me Danny Boy. I could see that. Good on them. If my community changed up to more PvP people, then I'll look into it. You gotta see my dodo base, you would like to hate it. Well, Mullet, I saw you do a dodo base before, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was crazy because I would fly to your area. I would fly toward your area, and my whole fucking 3070 would almost crash from how much bullshit you all built in the same fucking area. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't, like, say your guys' base was that castle thing and, like, peek in front of me. This was as far as I could go before I would get, like, 8 frames. I was like, this is so stupid. I used to play a game that was free. I could spend money to level up. There was people who could spend money to level up. Just pick a smaller level players. Yeah. Oh, you know why, chat? You know why I picked the name Bubblegum for the tickle chicken? Because that was the color that it gave me in the paint thing. Because I just threw in like pink and white berries into the boiling thing, and pink, white, and red, I think, or no, red and white berries. That's all I threw in there, and it was like, here's Bubblegum Paint, and I was like, that's a good name. So then I painted it bubblegum colored, and then I just named it Bubblegum. There was no thought process behind it. I played EVE Online for a long time and used to feed on Care Bear tears. I don't know what any of that means. I did try to get a snow owl yesterday, and I was so fucking pissed because I went there and I didn't have the traps on me. It was on a different spot on the map, so I had to fly 15 minutes away or fly 15 minutes back, right? And then when I got back, it got killed to a dire bear right when I rolled up, and I was like, I spent 30 minutes of my life going and getting shit to tame this motherfucker, and as soon as I got back, it died in front of my eyes. It was like, it wasn't meant to be. Tickle chicken? Yeah, the Therinosaurs. It's the one with the real weirdly long claws. Snow owls are cool. I mean, they have like a good healing factor and they're fast. And they have a really quick dive. You know, like the Argentavis is, you know, it's really good. It's a very overall rounded bird. But it's slow as shit. So me getting across the map for something takes a long time. I know, it's like a 25 to 30 story building that's shaped like a giant donut. You've got fucking problems, Mullet. You've got issues. Something's screaming. Oh, it's the dino right below me. I want to get there's the mana gammers, which looks like a fox and a dragon, and there's like a giant Chinese dragon I saw yesterday. I don't know, but taming it is ridiculously stupid, and I'm not going through the hassle of it. But I ran into it last night. Owls are, I don't know, they're a little shorter, they're a little smaller than this. But yeah. I mean, it's enough that you could fly on it. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of the map, you can tell, that I haven't explored. I maybe got half of the map done yesterday. I saw somebody else do it and I got inspired. But yeah, that's the base location I saw up there is up there. But what I'm going to have to do is, I'll do it throughout the stream, is I'm going to have to craft shit at the regular base and carry it over. Because I have like 10,000 stone, like 8,000 wood. It weighs less if I make them into buildings and transport them. So that might be part of the day. Like, it's going to be more or less a mellow stream. I'm not going ballistically crazy. And I want to just explore shit. So I like buildings that aren't squares, but I don't have the patience to make them pretty. I don't normally either. Like, I'll just do a big fucking block base. You know, but I didn't go all like off the rails and make gunpowder and turrets and all that shit yet. You know, normally I get bored in ARK before I want to grind for all that. And it's hard on this one because I don't think there's any beaver dams. So it's really hard to get cementing paste. Like, you have to fucking grind stone in chitin. And I don't want to do that for all metal buildings. Yet, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. is me and Taco do this. We'll play Ark religiously for like 2 weeks, and then we'll be like, I'm bored, and then we'll go to do something else. You know, that's why I was like, I'll stream it today, and then like in a week I might not be playing anymore. Like that's how it always turns out. I hate turrets because of shitty PvP servers and people place. Well, there was a guy that I know on a this thing in front of me is what I want to tame, but they're a fucking bastard to get into traps. I had this. It's like a fox, but like little dragon arms, and they're kind of motherfuckers because they could just do this across the map. But I had one on when I was. I can't remember what map we were playing, but it was the one where I was dressed up as Slender Man the whole time, and I just kept going up and scaring the shit out of people. I had one of them. There are beavers. We found some. Okay. I was gonna say I haven't found any, but again, I mean, I was running and looking for a bird. What's a turret? Like a chain gun turret? Like a big Gatling gun that killed Taco the other day? Are you stuck here? You're not stuck! You're not stuck there! But those things are fun. So I plan on trying to tame one of them again. I just gotta find a good area and a good level one, because everything I've seen is like level 20. But look at the speedy little bastard. I can't even zoom in on him to see what level he is. Could you, sir? I just want to know. I almost saw it. What level are you? Oh, he's got to be low as shit. It's not even letting me... It's not even letting me zoom in on him. But he's got to be low because he's already beat up. But like, yeah, he's already wounded. I don't even know what the fuck he's fighting. Oh, he's fighting a bear. I'm nervous that the server crashed. But my bird's still eating. So. Nah, Corn, I like to do everything solo. Man, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm a very solo creature on this game. Like, you know, if you've ever watched the last, a lot of the times that we've all played, I've normally never teamed up with Taco. I've normally never teamed up with anybody. I've normally went and done my whole thing, like my solo thing, the whole time. But I found something called a Mega Raptor yesterday. I saw something called a Mega Raptor, and then I also saw something yesterday that was, it like shoots like I don't know if they're like freeze balls or something like that. It looked like a fucking crazy raptor variant. A Mega Raptor. Yeah, look it up. It's like I had to read up on it because I was like, I don't know what the fuck that thing is, right? And apparently, this is what you have to do with it to tame it, because Ark has really weird shit when it has new tames, right? A Mega Raptor, when you go to it, it's got like a den of like bones or spikes or something like that, and then it blacks out the screen around you. And then you have to listen to which way it's coming, and you have to boop it with a fucking torch. And every time you hit it with a torch, it brings up the torpidity level. So you have to do that so many times before it knocks out. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? You know? Like, my screen went black. I didn't know what was going on. I was flying on a bird. Yeah, it was it's a very weird tame. Like the Chinese dragon that flies around on the map, it's ridiculous because it asks you for insane shit while you're trying to ride it to tame it. It's like, oh, you need a master crafts fucking pike or above or something like that. Then it's like, oh, you need a brontosaurus vertebrae. You know, like you have to have all this shit on your inventory to fucking feed this dragon thing. And I'm like, I'm not doing all that. The big thing with the skull on it that like rolls the big snowball or whatever. You have to sit there and roll up enemies to tame this. You have to roll up enemies into the snowball to do shit. To like, they're so stupid. And I'm like, I don't got time for that shit. Like it's just, and if the animal's too big in the snowball, it breaks it and then you have to start over. I was like, okay. Like, I don't know who the fuck thinks of this shit, but makes it so you have a good torch before you go after him. Yeah, it said in the comments, it was like, make sure you have a bunch of torches in case they break. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Also, don't tell me it's fun. It looks so stupid. Like, I showed a short of it to Taco yesterday or the day before. Oh, there's that breeding pit. Martina, this is, remember where Taco was the other day? Right there is a turret. Like, they're all over this base. There's one there, there's 4 of them total. I was scoping it yesterday. But it's basically like, kind of like a square building. And there's one on each side. Like, north, south, east, and west. And, I was thinking about fucking with it yesterday, and I was like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Alright, I'm gonna keep going straight north because I haven't gone that far. I have a Solwyn army. Is that the fox that's like upgraded? I saw there's like some green. It looks like, I don't know, like a weird, you know, like the Avatar movies, like the blue people one, not the Airbender one, where it's got like real lit up like green and purple, and well, not really purple because purple's like an evil color on this map, but it's all like green and shit and lit up like that fucking movie is at some points. And I saw like crazy versions of foxes and shit like that in there. I saw a bunch of them in there. But yeah, you can tell I've on the map, if you look at it, oh, it's not, let me, okay. I've got like 4 or 5 more blocks to go that I haven't explored. And I'm trying not to fly over these bases because I don't want to get clapped by turrets. I think he turned it down, Boren, because we were just getting impaled by him left and right. So I think the spawn rate's real low. And if you look too, that could be like the most overpowered shit in the game. And we don't need fucking people running around with 60 of those motherfuckers having set to fucking aggressive and then just killing every player. So we're trying to make it as balanced as possible. Where like real, especially that being a passive tame, it's a little overpowered. So we don't want them everywhere on the fucking map. Like it's especially if you put it in companion mode and it can't die, and that's way too OP for people starting out. Like it's way too overpowered. Like we have one in our base and you can tell we just don't use it. I have not been up here yet. Most dangerous. They have the, and I ran into a couple of them yesterday. I actually got killed by one or two of them. They put back on the Desmodius, which is the vampire bat. And the vampire bat is dangerous as shit because it can pick you up off of your mount and start carrying you away. It's a motherfucker, and I've seen them outside of caves too. I've seen them all over. And it'll basically try to like leech blood off of you, your tames, but here's the problem. You're supposed to fight it to let it free you, right? But you got to think it's carrying you half the time straight in the air, so when you fall, you're hitting splat. So the last death I had on the server was me falling to death from getting dropped from one of them. Like I ran into one in one of the caves, and it picked me up off my bird, and then I had to go back with a different bird because this bird and another bird, this bird was fighting the thing, but they were just going in circles and they were doing absolutely zero damage to each other. So I had to go back to base, get another bird, and come back and give it back up to fight it. It was a pain in the ass yesterday. But here's one of these like green areas. No, that's not. That's just one crystal. I'll see if I can find the ones I'm talking about. But yeah, the bats are... They're motherfuckers, man. I think that might have been the only death I really had yesterday. I think it was relatively a normal chill day when I was running around. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I get it, but like I said, just their teleporting ability and shit like that. We both think it's a very cheesy fucking, like, a very overpowered starting tame. Like when you play this in the beginning, you're supposed to get the shit kicked out of you, not have a god tier tame right off the beginning. Like that's where we're at with it. But yeah, I want to get a snow owl at some point. I want to get the mana gammer thing, and then I want to figure out what I want to bring to. Did that say 135? What? Oh man, they're so glitchy on this server. I can't remember how I tamed it when I was on Taco server. Oh, that's 35. Motherfucker. I think it got stuck in something and I just got lucky. I know you can use like chain bolas and shit on them and all sorts of shit. But they're fun once you have them. As long as they have a shit ton of stamina. Because their little jumpy, their jumpy shit cost a lot. Give me a minute. I'll DM Taco. I'll let him know. I don't even think he knows I'm streaming. 1 second, chat. Darth, what's up, man? Appreciate it, dude. Oh no, I was typing to Taco. I told him if he wants to hop in VC, I can tab out and jump into voice. Interview seat? Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, I didn't know if you saw it, because you sent me a DM like right when I started stream.
Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, I literally just saw you were streaming too because I was pulling my partner link because somebody asked me for a link to set up a server. So I opened up YouTube so I could pull my partner link, and then I was like, oh shit, he's live. Hell yeah.
I mean, I was bored, and I was like, I was grinding all yesterday. I don't know if you've seen the thousands of stone and wood and shit that I've got, but
no, I didn't really do a dive in the things, but I did bump up my carry weight on my RG here. So
I never leveled it up. That was 140 when I tamed it, and then I just
was it,
and then I tamed it with mutton, and then I just brought it back to base and set it down. But I already had sexual chocolate. It was 135, so I was like,
there's a 140 Rex right above our base.
I saw him there this morning.
I'm half tempted to knock his ass out.
There's 3,800 narcotics at the main base.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
The tickle chicken gets so many more berries than anything.
Oh God, I love it. I love it. Have you bumped any of the special harvesting at all, or no?
No.
Yeah, because even if you bump light, that makes it even harvest even more. So if we prefer thatch, then you harvest the heavy. Or you do the bump the heavy.
The thing's great. It's just, and like I walked around, because here's what I did yesterday, right? I just jumped on, what is it, bubblegum? Yeah, I jumped on bubblegum, and I just walked around the map. And when you have a big enough tame like that, half of the shit doesn't want to fight you. So you can just walk past it. So I was just free roaming the map on that and I kept trying to get a good RG, but as soon as I set up the barricades and everything to lure it in, it would be like at the top of the map stuck on the fucking ceiling. Or, it'd be so low in a valley that I couldn't get to it. And it happened every time. And then I just saw 40. And I was like, fuck it. I'm taming. That's the real low one we have at base.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, fuck that one. I was like, I'm just going to grab him. And I'm going to use him to find better ones. And then I found the 135. And then I found yours right after.
Yeah, you must have been on for a while yesterday. It was, I get on him. Holy shit. A couple of RGs. And hell yeah.
I mean, I was on kind of it started off as an exploring mission. And like to find a good base, because we didn't, we didn't really have anything set in stone. Like I went and found Mullet's one, but it was crazy tiny.
Yeah, that's what she told me. She said, I hadn't seen it yet. So okay, so it's too tiny then for us.
Yeah. Next,
yeah, this one that you found is fantastic. Ooh. Actually, we can do the lower level for like a storage pen for the dinos and shit.
Fucking fox dragon bastard. I saw the giant Chinese dragon earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I took a screenshot of it. I was going to use it as a thumbnail, but I had my HUD on, and it looks so stupid. With like 50 tames locations on the corner of it, and I didn't feel like cropping all that out.
Well, it's worked out then, because I was actually going to go live today, but then my neighbor needed help with his security cameras, so I told him I could do that. And I messaged Olaf, and I was going to message you to see if I'll probably just go live tomorrow.
Well, I figured... Yeah, I figured since Thursday was the 1st, I figured you had off regardless. And I didn't know if you were just going to do a New Year's Day stream or something like that.
I'm not sure. No, Olaf's going to do a New Year's Day stream. That was his plan.
Okay, so this works out good then, that I just snuck one in.
Yeah, it worked out perfect because, and then the wife and I are going out tomorrow night and then get breakfast and I'll probably hang out with her and stuff on New Year's Day. And maybe
perfect then. Because, I mean, it was Olaf streamed. Then I streamed, then Olaf streamed, then you streamed, then Olaf streamed, then you streamed. You know what I mean?
Then we all had ice cream.
And I was like, because I was going to stream yesterday, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I was like, I've been on lives for 5 days in a row.
My dad's calling beer, Vic.
Yeah, man. I need a fucking break from you, chat. I need a break from you. But Nix, what's up? And Melissa, hello. No, the tickled chicken is bubblegum. I painted him hot pink. Actually, I technically painted it bubblegum paint. That's where I got the name from. Nuno, what's up? Well, I mean, you know, like, there's a lot of times you want to play a game, but you just want to play a game, you know, instead of all this back and forth and reading and shit, you know, you just want to do you for a couple hours when you're playing. Grace, what's up? Yeah, if you come in and you hit like the tilde key, and then you can see on, oh, you can't see, hold on. Let me sit down and make sure nothing's gonna murder me. Oh, well, this would be well, if you set like your volumetric fog and the clouds and the water down, normally this is all foggy as shit. But you have to type in a couple keywords to, God, there's 3 of you there. $135. Oh my God, where am I at on the map? I'm all the way at the top. 4th one in. I'm not doing it now. I don't feel like losing this bird. I'll bring the shittier RG up when I want to tame that. But as long as I know the vicinity, like I can come back and find it on a grid square. Plus I don't have any narcotics on me. Or it could be, I don't have tranquilizers on me. I have enough shit to knock it out, but I don't have enough shit to keep it knocked out. Now my phone's ringing. 1 second, chat. I don't know who you are, so I'm not gonna answer it. But yeah, there's one of those weird, what the fuck raptors. This thing, oh, yeah, right there. Cryo falafel, the falafelsaurus. It like spits shit at you that knocks you out. I got hit by him a couple times yesterday when I went to investigate because I went on foot. And he almost ate my ass, so. I get it. Sometimes you just want to play by yourself. Yeah. In Soviet Russia, chat take break from you. Good. Fucking nerds. I'm always leery now to go into any like building establishments like this because every time Taco fucking went and investigated shit, he was getting shot at. But I don't feel like killing sexual chocolate to go find another sexual chocolate. I already got Gary Busey killed the other day, so I had to make Gary Busey 2.0. Me and Taco left the base for like 4 minutes, and Gary Busey got killed. And I was like, son of a bitch. I gotta go get a new one. But then I got a better one. Yeah, the original died, so I had to get a new one. Faster, stronger, faster and stronger, Gary. I mean, if there's no NPCs here, this would be a cool base spot for people. Yeah, Mullet, I saw the cave that you sent us, and then I saw like 2 or 3 more. And then I found that real big one, and I was like, this is cool. Poor Gary never saw it come. We don't know what happened. I guess I had him outside of the pen. And, I think I had him outside of the pen. And, he just got murked. Oh, is that a cave right there? I went right past that. Hold on. See, I flew right over this. I was on top of that cliff, and I flew right past this. I didn't even know it was in here. Because I was perched right on top of that mountain. Oh, the falafelsaurus. Yeah. That's what I said. The falafelsaurus. It's made of real falafel. This one's cool too. Why does it keep sounding like I'm stepping in shit? Kirito, what's up? This is a cool little spot. But the only reason you can get up here is if you have a legitimate flyer. I'm not going to go too in-depth into these. Because I'm going to end up getting motherfucked by bats. Oh, looks like I'm good so far. No angry bat. No bat people. So far, so good. That's just the shadow of the trees. This is a cool little spot. I think I have my settings to medium or something like that. Not again, you bastard! Started playing Coral Island and now I'm addicted. Do you have flying in caves turned on? That's a taco question. I think from what I know about regular Ark, right, is if you have the Desmodius, the bat, that's normally the only flyer you can take in the caves. So if Taco never enabled it, because I don't really fuck with the settings, I leave that shit to Taco. If you get the bat, then yeah, you can fly in a cave. But other than that, like your RGs and shit, cannot. Neil Ski, what's up? Welcome in. Rio, what's up? I'll be a few minutes. Yeah, you're good, dude. No worries, Taco. Yeah, I DM'd Taco. I was like, I'm just chilling. Like, I'm just doing random shit. Lick the crystal. I don't have a lick button in this game. It's windy as shit here, Kirito. Tim, what's up, dude? But this map is... it's all fucking forest, man. I was hoping it would have like a different biome somewhere on it, and it does not. Like a warmer biome anywhere. It's all snow. There's a lot of angry shit on this server. I don't have the luxury of staying inside. I got too many chickens. Like I said, it's snowing its ass off out right now. And I had some errands I was going to run, and I'm like, I don't feel like shoveling. I don't feel like fucking shoveling shit. I was like, I'll do it later, and I'll fuck with shit tomorrow. And I was like, I'm not in the mood today. Desmodius is my top 3 dinos from Ark. I've tamed one. Fuck, I can't remember what map it is. They are fun as shit. But I have to remember how to do all the blood packs and all that shit again. They have something in this, in the. Give me a minute. I'll when I land, I'll show you. Tim, thank you for the subscription, dude.
Have some nuts.
Nuts.
Thank you, dude. There's something you can unlock in this. Nothing gonna attack me. Nothing gonna attack me. Nothing gonna attack me. Nothing gonna attack me. And it's like a blood, something that you can attach to your. It's with the DLC, right? I saw it the other day, and then I looked it up because I was like, "What the fuck is that?" It's something you can attach to your dinos, and it takes blood from them, right? Where is it? Right here. The medical stand. Right there. And I was like, what the fuck is that? So it can create the blood packs that you really need for your tame. To get the fucking bat. But they're bastards, dude. I mean, they're absolute bastards. That's, if you see in my third slot, that's why I have a fucking parachute now, because I died to one of those sons of bitches the other day. And I was like, fucking bats are back, because they had them off of some of the maps for a while. Tim, dude, thank you for the 5, man.
Peanut butter?
Thank you, dude. If you guys got one of those, please say thanks to Tim. Very kind of you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, and Mullet, the fucking vultures are back. I don't know if you've seen those little bastards. They're back in force. Nielski. Let me see. Let's give Nielski. There you go, Nielski. Nielski, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. And that means you sick of it all 666. If you got that, you better say thank you. Vultures need hugs too. They're little bastards, man. They're little bastards. I remember when Taco did a map a while ago, and I tried living in the swamp area. This is a couple years ago, actually. And I had like a little vulture fucking army, but they didn't last long. They did not last long. Gonna hop off. All good, Sage. Take care, dude. Chance tames will keep them from waking up if you have narcotics in it. Yeah, I mean, you can see it in the description, but I looked up like a fucking YouTube short. Oh, there's the little Chinese dragon guy. I found the Chinese dragon. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at him. Look at him.
Let's get him.
Dude, I'm not. Did you look at the short on how to tame this shit?
No, you told me about it though.
You have to have like 9,000 things in your inventory to deal with it. And like it's one attack as dog shit. I'm not fucking with that. I don't feel like getting sexual chocolate murdered.
Speaking of sexual chocolate, did you get Martina's thirst away from her?
Oh yeah, I came back and she was out of the tree. She must have got her wood fill.
She got her wood satisfaction.
She was in there for like 6 hours.
Of course she was.
Yeah. Martina, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate the Chill Tuesday stream. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I think there's like a different one. The one I saw these dragons was yellow yesterday. And this one's blue. So I don't know if that fucking means anything or if it's just a color scheme.
I did see and just killed a little bit ago one of those raptor things with the glowy necks.
I read on that. You have to have a shield to deflect the spit back at it to knock it out. Because I tried
to knock it out. Okay.
Because I tried knocking it out, and I swear the fucker was immune.
Yeah,
So,
it was hitting me and applying torpor, and it only does like 4 damage with it. Well, at least the level it was.
Yeah.
So I'm like, ooh, this will be a good one to knock out dinos with, because you can actually have range. So craft a shield, and then you can bounce the stuff back. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I don't mind that concept.
No,
that's a fun,
that's
useful...
an easy one. That like the dragon where I have to go and have the most ridiculous items that we don't even own.
Yeah, that's dumb.
You know what I mean?
And then roly-poly ball. Yeah, that's dumb.
Like those are stupid things for it. You know. But I mean, it's cool as shit to look at. Don't get me wrong. This dragon's cool as fuck. It looked like it was slow as fuck on the videos I watched about it. Because I saw it yesterday and I was like, what is that thing? So I did a quick YouTube search while I was just watching shit.
Mm.
And
there's that cool house that Harry Potter house on the side of the mountain here too.
I wonder if Harry Potter's inside of it. Did you see this thing? It looks like a giant arena.
I haven't seen that.
I don't know what's in there, and I'm afraid.
Is that the... Oh, that's a 20 Rex.
You know me, I'm scouting for turrets. I mean, after you ran into that breeding ground, I'm scared of everything. Because I was like, why the hell would they give the NPCs turrets? I said, that's dog shit. You know, so now I'm nervous of everything.
Well, there's a different one for... Okay, this one's a different 140 Rex here. There's more than one 140.
15 days sober. I'm climbing a wall today. I think I'm going to shoot and find something entertaining myself. Probably play Grounded. Yeah, no worries, Grace. Good luck on the sober thing. Like I said, I mean, the first 60 days were really, really shitty. But good luck on that endeavor, man. I mean, I'm now at like 4.5 years. 4.5 years I haven't drank. Or got fucked up, period. So.
Yeah, me too.
Right. I was waiting for a beer to crack.
I'm not having a beer right now.
I was waiting for a beer to crack in the background. Martina was thirsty. Yeah, Martina's name on there is Martina the Pure. But we know she's corrupted. We know she's
100% corrupted. Yeah. We're trying to fix her by fixing her name.
Dick. So we've been trying.
Wood corruption.
Yeah. So we've been trying to get her into the chaste, and she keeps going back. You know, like you went 15 days sober, Grace. Martina can't go 12 hours without the wood. Got her.
Oh man, I wish I needed a gate right here. I need some gates on me because this freaking Rex is in a perfect spot just to trap it with a couple gates, and I'm gonna fly back and see if I can't get them, and just see if I can't get that trapped against the wall.
You tamed a tickle chicken too, Nuna? Yeah, the saddle I had to get to, what was it? Yeah, level 69. Settle down, Martina, just because I said 69.
Martina, stop it.
Yeah.
We know it's the sex number, but it's also a number.
Yeah.
It was a number first.
Yeah. Pervert.
Put it back in your pants.
Yeah. In your itchy pants. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard the other day. All right, I'm going to go investigate this. If I got this one killed, then I have to go find another sexual chocolate, but it looks like a weird arena.
That looks pretty sweet.
I know.
This map is really cool.
It's. I was hoping for like a, oh, it looks like there's like swamp down there. You know, I was looking for a biome that was basically a little more chill.
Yeah, be careful, because I know, like, the city, you're not allowed to fly. That's, like, one of the rules in the city, so, yeah, be careful.
Oh, so that's dumb.
Yep.
I mean, I'm getting a top view here, so let me see what the... There's, like, little towers, which I don't know what they do, so I'm not gonna fart with that too much. They could be, like... I don't know. It looks like their pipes, like, draining something from here. I don't know. I don't get it.
Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. I ran out of stamina. Now it's hovering.
Oh my God.
Because it's on a tree. I'm gonna have to drop.
I have that 30% fall damage thing, but like I said, yesterday I got picked up by one of those stupid bats. And I got free, and I took like half damage, even though I have 30% like fall damage protection, right? And then he just picked my ass up and did the exact same thing. And I was like, well, shit. Maybe she wants to build a log house, you heathens. Don't act like we're the bad ones here.
Yeah, we're cleaning up the corruption.
Right. She's the reason that, like, the game had the corruption and the shroud and enshrouded.
That's right. She is the corruption.
Right. It's her the thirst.
Yeah, all the corruption in this game. That's all jizz. All that goo.
Yeah, all that purple jizz. 90 snow owl. Dude, I was telling Chad a little bit ago. I found a 145 snow owl yesterday, and I was like, oh, I want it. And then I realized I didn't have any of like the gates to put down to try trapping it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to fly with the RG all the way back to base, which was like 8,000 whatever away. So I flew there, got the gates, came back, and as soon as I got to where it was, because I kind of like, you know, I looked at the map and knew exactly where it was at. So I flew back, and as soon as I got there, I got killed by a damn polar bear right in front of my face. I was so freaking pissed because it takes like, you know, 25-something minutes to go somewhere with this damn RG.
Yep.
Oh, I was mad.
I almost enabled leveling for speed, but then I didn't.
I miss it to an extent. Don't get me wrong. But now, like, this RG's already hard enough, like, to level up. You know, I need so much experience to boost it anymore. Oh, there's a T-Rex just chilling in a tree here. Hello. It didn't even realize I was there.
And the funny thing is, when you fly near the ground, it doesn't feel like you're moving slow. Right. It's just when you're in the air, it's like, oh, this is so far and boring. So I tend to fly near the ground a lot, just for the sake of
just
making it feel
like you're going fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I walk in on jizz? I don't know.
Martina's fault. I can't help you. How about you pay attention where you step and you don't step in the jizz?
Right. Yeah, you could paint the dinos. It's the same painting feature, which is really annoying. I painted one bubblegum colored the other day, and then I painted the saddle. I was trying to figure it out because Taco was like, do you want to go to a cave? And I just sounded like a huge asshole. I was like, no.
Oh, I'm used to that. That didn't really sound any different than you. I was like, all right, doesn't want to go. Didn't even take it as offensive or anything. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm going myself.
Yep. I just said, nope.
Yeah.
Because I was focused on trying to paint it, but like, you know, trying to like angle it to move it so you could like paint underneath it because it just shows you one side. I had to legitimately tab out and look to what the controls were to hold down to do anything. Cletus, I don't know if you saw what the name of my bird was, but I know you'll get a laugh out of it. Sexual chocolate. I don't know why that came into my head the other day when I was playing this. But Coming to America is such a good movie.
Isn't it?
That it I don't think I've ever watched the second one. Did you ever see the second one?
I don't remember if I have or not.
I know.
I want to say I did. I want to say because I want to say the kids and I watched them both back to back like 4 or 5 years ago.
So damn bad up there. I don't want to go near that. I'm way too high.
I watched Golden Child the other day. I hadn't seen that in forever. When he gets the temple and he starts spinning because they got to talk or they got to spin the thing and he starts doing it like a freaking like he's mixing a record.
Wasn't that like 80s or early 90s?
Yeah, that was 80s. Yeah, that was during. It was like
because I remember seeing that as
Beverly
a kid.
Hills Cop era.
Yep. I remember watching those as a kid. How do you think of these names? Well, Sexual Chocolate was the name of a band in Coming to America with Eddie Murphy.
I want the knife. That's what he did with it. I want the knife.
Ludo, what's up? Welcome in. Wear muck boots and chat. That's right, Mullet. Martina just kicked those boots off. She's walking around freely in it.
She's swimming in it, backstrokes.
Filthy monster. I did like a whole loop around this. But yeah, dude, it's all snow. Like the biomes. There's a couple areas that look like they're real tranquil. It's like green, glowing areas and shit like that. Like I found like the Pokemon evolved foxes in there. And some other shit.
But
I haven't seen any since. I know one's on like the bottom row of the map. Where's the bubblegum dino I want to see? It's back at my base. I'll head toward that way. It's like I'm across the entire map right now. I've been flying around trying to explore it. Looking at cool caves and shit that I come across. Like, looks like there's one right in front of me.
I can't wait to get away from these stupid spiders. They're just attacking randomly.
Dude. Well, that's why I put, we had all of the frogs and shit on top of the,
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, this is ridiculous because they kept jumping off and then I had to go wrestle them back up and I just threw everyone in the fucking pen. And I was like, I'm tired of doing this every 20 minutes. I'm not going down into that one because if cave flying's off, I don't want to get bumped off of my mount and fall to my death here.
Where are the gates? Are they in the...
I have a bunch of them on me.
Okay.
I have 5 on me. You have enough stone and shit to make a bunch of stone, wood, thatch.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I grinded that shit for a couple hours yesterday, and I was like, I'm good. But a lot of our dinos leveled up while I was doing that shit because I was making it in the base. And then they all were leveling up because I was doing the narcotics thing, and then I was burning metal. Here comes the wolves. Nope. Come on, little wolf. Come on, oh. I think they're getting smarter to not run off the cliffs.
Yeah, they've improved their pathing and then their sense of because dinos used to just do it all the time randomly, right?
Right.
It was annoying. You'd be trying to tame something or trying to get near it so you could do something with it, and it just fucking walks off the cliff. So what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I used to just kite them off, but now they do like most of them will do a pretty abrupt stop, There's one of those annoying ass Ceratosaurus. I think that's the annoying one that you tried to tame last year.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm not messing with this shit. I like this spot. It's just a square stone block in the middle of nowhere.
I need to make 500 damn spark powder.
I did that earlier, so you're gonna have to get flint.
Yep.
I had to do that earlier, and then
I was looking at different.
Then you probably have the same thing because then the one after that is cementing paste, and we need a lot of chitin, so you're gonna probably have to take the frogs and go do it.
Yep.
'Cause I had
Get
that
some
one this
bugs.
morning, and I used most of the chitin. I think we only have like 130 left. But I used the
if I
rest
just-
of the chitin for the RG's saddles.
Yeah, the spark powder, I can't just put it in my inventory and call it good. You can see it's in the one storage unit. It's like, maybe I can just do that. Nope.
Let me guess, I'm dead again. No, I think every one of our teams is still alive. The one that I called psychopath, it just came in when you guys were dodos, and it just started attacking him. I don't know what this. It had to do about a glitch because that thing just went on to like the warpath out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, okay. And if you look at the feed, it just says they were killed. It doesn't say any reason why. So I think I just had a weird glitch in the matrix. But the funny thing is, now that I have a bird, there's like 9 million RGs everywhere. You know, but the first 2 days we were on, man, we didn't find shit.
Couldn't find, yep.
Oh my god, there's like 50 bats down there. Nope. Well, there's bats everywhere here. Nope. Yeah, the RGs are the most rounded flyer. You know, and like for their carrying weight, it's like half of anything that's in the body of them. So you can carry a lot more shit with it than you can with the other birds. Like the pterodactyl or whatever, the pterodon, is the fastest by far, but its carrying weight is dog shit. But that thing is so speedy, and I want to tame one of those, you know, just to speedily get across the map.
I have so many stone arrows now from just killing things with the RG,
Oh, yeah.
getting stone arrow
I
off
made
their
a bunch,
bodies.
you know what I mean, and I threw them into boxes, but I feel like we've used them for shit. I think I've turned most of them into trank arrows or something like that. And I haven't been killing anything with the RG. I've just been using it to fly around. Is it hard to tame creatures? It's got 2 times the taming speed, but it depends what creature you're going for. Like this, I'll put down like 4 or 5 gates, and then I'll shoot it. It'll run in, and then I'll run and close the gate behind it, and then I'll make the gaps big enough that I can walk out of it, but they're stuck in there, and then I could just shoot them inside of the gate. So I make it human size for me to escape, and then they'll get stuck in there, and that's just shooting fish in a barrel to knock out some of the birds. But getting them in the trap without them escaping is a big pain in the ass. I've been helping on Palia a lot. What the hell's WWM?
I've been helping on Paleo a lot. I'm gonna make time for WWM because I miss it. World War Minnesota?
Wild Women Monday? I don't know what it is.
Waxed Women and Mothers? I love that show.
It must be on Lifetime. Where winds meet. Oh, you're just making that up.
Yeah, that sounds like fake news.
Yeah.
I got another treasure map too.
So, yeah, from how much good loot we got from that last one.
Oh, now we got flyers. It wouldn't, you know.
Shit.
It's about the adventure, anyways.
Like, my bird's just eating mutton. Because I'm out of meat. Eat that.
And once in a while, I hear that weird sound. It's like almost like
Like a squishy noise?
No, it sounds more like I don't know. It's like some sort of war thing, you know. It's like it's not even instruments playing, but it sounds like metal grinding. It's weird. It's almost like something's happening. Like I expect something. It's off in a distance.
Oh, yeah. See, that's got to be with your music setting or something like that, because I don't hear that ever.
Yeah, it's not even music though. It's ambient sound, but it's almost like they're prepping for war, and I don't know. It's just a unique sound. It's cool. I want to know what it is.
I mean, I have it like I said, I have it off. So yesterday when they were making fun of like, are you playing Dune? You know, from whatever the music was. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. By the way, that cave that I put the first little base at yesterday was bad. I think I still left the base shit there. I think it's on the other side of this ravine.
Okay.
But I'll pick it up. Because we're not gonna build in there. I made it with my background screen. For
this base, like I said, is perfect. We can there's a big area for the dinos and
the big tames. I'll probably just we'll have to wait till we get cryos or something.
Oh,
but there's not like a lot of resources there. That's the problem. So that's why I made a lot of resources at the base, because we're either gonna have to transport them there or craft shit at the main base and then just fly them up to it. You know, because there's not a ton around where that base is. It's just a real cool location I found.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Where is
that a baby RG?
I'm so far. I'll get it after I go back to the base. Yeah, there's baby RGs and shit that fly around.
There's a 147.
There's a 140.
Is a 147.
There was a 140 baby that was next to yours when I tamed it, and I was like, oh, free prime.
Yeah, it's a 145 RG right there.
Ask Taco if he smells burning toast. Why? Because he was trying to think. My dad always said burning rubber. Oh, here's one of those weird green areas I was telling you about. But now who's calling? Fuck off. It's the same phone number. I'm just gonna block you because I don't know what you are, and you just don't leave voicemails.
I smell burning toast.
I think you were trying
French
to
toast.
My dad played that so many times. Bob and Tom. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, I
weird
used to get the Bob and Tom annual CDs that they would release.
See, like the Pokemon Evolved one. Solid.
Oh yeah, yep.
He's right on my wing here. Yeah. No.
Can you tame them after they're evolved? Because those ones, you know, they're not as many of those.
Don't know.
That's a mullet question.
Have you tried taming any of the gloons, the weird eyeball things? No, I saw one that was out in the like away from all the corrupted shit. It's kind of out on its own, but I didn't know how to tame it, and I didn't feel like looking it up. But they look cool. They look giant eyeball fucking creatures. But I saw that late last night, and I was like, I'm not taming shit at this point. I was like, I'm just casually flying around, and then I'm gonna get off. Oh, because he was hearing random sounds. I thought it was because he was thinking too hard. I got a lot of scams, loan scams. I won't answer my phone, you know, unless I only have like 15 or 20 numbers saved on that phone. You know what I mean? Well, of like regular contacts, not like, workers' numbers or something like that for the house, and all those numbers I'm not counting. But, you know, it's always some bullshit. It's always like, Senator so-and-so, if they do leave a voicemail, is, what's your advice on this? And I'm like, what? How the fuck you get my number? And no, you can't tame the Solwins. You can only evolve the Veil Wind into them. There you go. So no.
There's our answer. Got
You
another
flying
treasure
home?
map.
Yeah, I'll fly home so you can see bubblegum. Where we built your base on official. Official servers are rough, man. And that's how I started playing ARK, was PvP servers. And I had to learn the very hard way of how to play ARK, man, because it was just...
Vanilla. Official is vanilla as well.
Official vanilla and fucking PvP, man. They're rough servers. But the thing about official servers that sucks too is you get those idiots that go onto servers and then they place the like the stone pillar like every like couple hundred feet, and they'll do it across like half of the map so you can't build anywhere.
Blocks all your building.
I've seen one guy do it across the whole map, so he legitimately just borked an entire server for himself. The kid had 0 life, and I was like, "What's even fun about that?" You know what I mean? Like, congratulations, you killed off a server.
Yep.
Like that's, and then like a lot of shit won't spawn, you know, because of that. So that's just a bored ass troll. Did you name it Bubblegum? Yeah, I named it Bubblegum because that was the color of the paint I used. And then I was like, that's a good name.
There's the ink. Oh, don't leave the Inkly alone! What level is that?
Why do they do that, Ski? Because they're assholes. I mean, there's no other explanation. Or they just want the server to themselves.
Yep.
And at that point, just play single player. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? You know, it's not that hard. But people are dicks. So. The only time I'll ever do shit like that is if I plan on building in that area and I want to lock it down for me going to build on it. You know what I mean? That's the only time I'll throw some shit down just to come back to it, like within an hour, you know, with materials or something.
Yeah, you plan to come back. You want? Okay,
So
I claim my territory.
This is where I want to This is where I want to go to.
Yep. Yeah, that's one thing about spot claiming, but yeah, when you do that just to troll and do it across an entire server, that's obnoxious and pointless.
Let's go Water Raptor. I'm waiting for his team of 3. Because I think they travel in a pack of 3, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to open up the pen and then one idiot raptor comes running in. That's how it always works when I try to do something here. There you go. There's Bubblegum. It sucks because you get to like at like dusk where it doesn't really show it off. But
Is that a vulture? It is a vulture in the snow biome?
man, they're all stuck. There we go.
Are the vultures a pain in the ass? I don't remember.
Yeah, they're a little bit annoying. Yeah, there's Martina right here. Look at that. She just look at her. She just stared at the wood, Taco.
Face right into the wood. Licking it.
He's so fluffy. Yeah. And look, Luna, I did the nails. Even though they're the same size as the nails you work on, I did those. So I'm better. I'm better at doing nails than Luna is. I'm so proud of you, Ski. Yeah, because I'm so good at it. You need to name Luna a raptor? I think we have a couple that we didn't name, didn't we? Is there any just named Raptor?
I'm not sure. I don't know if there was any raptors left.
I'm not taming anymore because it's just more shit that we don't need. Oh, here's one that's named just Raptor. And it's a lady too. There you go.
And as we talked about, the Rex is not falling, it fell.
Its name is I Do Better Nails Than Luna. Dan, what's up, dude? Get wrecked, bird. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the one base. And you know I know where the old base was? Or it's because it's where my last death was.
Oh.
Because when I told you I fought that damn bat. You'll never be as good as me, Ski. I just showed you my work. What's this about Martina staring at what? She's got a problem. Not even cowbell will fix it. Otter. The thing about the otter, man, it's hard to try taming them on the map. They're everywhere, but there's not a lot of fish. You know, I haven't seen a lot of. Like, one of my quests on this was like, oh, do ocean stuff or something like that for the skill points or whatever. And I was like, what fucking ocean? You know, there's like minuscule, like rivers and a couple ponds, but I've seen no ocean on this map. Listen, Ski, listen. You didn't do shit other than painting them. That's all you do. That's all you do. You just turn them into fucking raptor claws. I had to get out the sander and the buffer and everything for those. I did all of that. I'm gonna open up my own nail salon just for dinosaurs. I got a case of Mountain Dew for you. Let me get a nail appointment. I said I only do dinosaurs. And by appointment only. You gotta call all off my receptionist. You could do somebody else. You're not a dinosaur either. By the way, Ski, random thought. I tried the strawberry cream Dr. Pepper. It was good. When I saw the amount of sugar, this will be the first and last time I've ever had one. Yep. It's delicious, though. I wasn't joking about that soda. It's fucking great. It's like a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's probably doing something. He's not even moving. What level is your RG? I got this sexual chocolate. I got him at 135. So he's got to be 200 something now. Tacos, I got at 140 or 145. So Taco's RG's a little bit better than mine.
Yeah, it's now 242.
242 is your RG? Jesus.
Yeah, I leveled up that thing where my tames level up faster.
Oh,
30%
okay,
faster.
right. I was gonna do that, but I got the faster shooting speed up to 20%. And have you tried black raspberry Dr. Pepper? I have not. Oh, we'll look into it next time I go get groceries. We'll see what they got. But yeah, mine's 214. So I tamed an RG yesterday that was level 40, just because I was on foot and I couldn't. I tamed it while I was on foot. Where I'm going to is where I basically tamed it. I'll show you, because I remember walking over this big fucking land bridge right here with bubblegum yesterday, and then I went up the side of this mountain cliff, whatever the hell, and then I tamed it. Yeah, I tamed it right. I was right here. I was right there when I tamed the 40 yesterday. Vixen, what's up? Welcome in. Black raspberry Dr. Pepper sounds bomb. Yeah, so I was just walking the map all day yesterday. The only thing that got close to killing me yesterday was the Yudi, because it would scream, and then even though like it wouldn't set the Tyrannosaur like batshit, if it screamed a second time, it would make him crazy. So it had like a resistance, right?
Oh yeah.
And then the second time, like the thing that I was scared of was going off the mountains, like the mountain edge, and I was like, oh my god, he's gonna kill it just because I can't. Like, I'm gonna kill it to fall damage. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Do you turn? Now you're asking too much shit, Luda. Don't feel like, oh god, speaking of Yudi. But they scare the shit out of the RGs, man. Does this look like a fucking arts and crafts stream? I think this is an arts and crafts stream, Taco.
Are you nuts?
Yes, it does. Wow. It's news to me. Oh shit, I'm almost out of stam. Arts and crafts, sign me up. We're making nut art. Do you know how bad that sounded, Anita? do you know how bad that sounds? Fucking YouTube would ban me. This is not arts and crafts stream. I feel like we've been lied to. Y'all are weird. Arc looks like arts and crafts on my PC. I had the settings to medium, and like here's the thing: is like my PC can run Arc pretty fine, right? But I don't need, like when I'm doing casual shit on here, I don't need to have max graphics. I could care less, and I don't need my fan speed to be running that ridiculous. So I'll turn it down. So chat, in here was where I took the screenshot of. That was the background picture, right? In case I die. But there's bats and bullshit everywhere in here. And there's like those, what are those things, the arthropluras or whatever? They're all over the floors in here. But this is where I took a picture of the background earlier. And I wanted to move in here until I realized that there's asshole bats just rolling around in here. But this is where I was thinking about building to begin with.
Why can't I access the inventory on this thing?
Well, thank you for 26 months.
Have some nuts.
26 months, and now you tell me this ain't craft stream. Yeah. Oh my god, is that them sitting on the ceilings? No, what? Taco, look at my screen. They're all on the roof of this cave.
Oh, god dang it. Fucking roly-poly dude come and started fucking hit me. That dude that fucking rolls the big balls.
Oh, the awesome.
He appeared out of nowhere right when I got this damn Rex knocked out. I hope I didn't hit it. Fucking asshole.
Dude.
I don't know where he came from.
Might have just spawned in. Isn't that how it goes, dude? Do you remember the other day when I got my one tame to 90? And then a pack of wolves came in and hit it? It was 96%. And then fucking the hyenas out of nowhere just came flying up and just started mauling on shit. I was like, you assholes. But yeah, dude, the ceiling in this cave, the first one, is just, you could just see dots on my screen, and it's all frickin' the Desmodiuses.
Better not have hurt my Rex, damn it.
Oh, shit, too. 55. I feel like if we need to tame one, this is where we need to go to. Because it's like a contained area.
No, he didn't hit it. Good.
Oh, you got lucky.
Yeah.
You just kite him off?
I ended up killing it. It was level 70. This RG is beast.
Oh, like I said, it was 140 when I... Oh, that's a 110 up there. I gotta make blood packs and shit still. I'll do that when we have a tame big enough for me to steal blood off of. Maybe that Rex. When you're done. What level's that Rex? Is that the one in the cave?
140.
Oh, okay.
No, I killed the one in the cave, and then I literally broke my crossbow trying to knock this out. So I had to craft a bow real quick.
You can, inside of you... Oh, you wouldn't have the materials inside of the RG. I was going to say you can repair stuff in the RG if you had the stuff.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't have that stuff anyways,
but I was just thinking, I was like, yeah, you won't have any of it. Alright, let me pick all this shit up. I had a whole kit here in case I died. But I don't want to hold off in case somebody else builds here.
I don't know if anybody's even on the server or not.
Corin said he was on yesterday. The best thing that ARK did in this game was being able to pick up your base shit.
Yep.
This is legitimately their best upgrade.
It's taming pretty quick since I had all this mutton.
Oh, so we had 100. We had 100. Well, most of your mutton was gone yesterday. Let's put it.
No, it wasn't. It was all still there.
Do you know how much shit I see it? Taco, I had to kill 3,000 things worth of 3,800 things worth of narcotics. I was on a warpath yesterday.
All my mutton was there. I asked it to not spoil, and it said, okay.
Really?
Yeah. True story. Yeah, my RG is... I'm going to start pumping more weight again. It's at 571.3% damage.
Oh, look, a saber tooth. Be free, saber tooth. Be free. Oh, he didn't go as far as I thought. I mean, you're still not far from the base.
No, it ended up falling down. It was above the base. It would have been better if it was above the base because I could just drop down to it. But I'll just take the path up. I'll have to make a saddle for it, but that's fine. Yeah, it's taming up pretty quick. It's already almost. It's already at 12.3% with that mutton, so it's going pretty fast. For being a 140.
What does the spotlight do? Do you see these that are on the map randomly?
I don't know. That's what the eye of Sauron or the penis of Sauron that I was saying. They're
yeah. Because there was one right across from where the place I was at, that bat cave. The bat cave. That's what I'm gonna call it. What did you do that for? Do you know how many of those sons of bitches attacked me yesterday? I've got a vendetta.
I also need to chop wood, so I'm gonna chop some wood. I'm almost done with that.
It bit my leg. a nice little cave here too. Is this the one? No, I don't think this is the one Malt was telling me about. Yeah, this would actually be a good cave too. The one I'm in right here.
Harvest that. Have free pet displays.
Just block off that entrance, that one, and that one with a couple behemoth gates. I don't know, one at the back would be good. Yeah, you could put, what, 4 behemoth gates here? Maybe even a dino gate, and you could block this one off. That's actually a really good spot for a base. Because you could just walk outside of this one.
Are you high enough level to make a Rex saddle? 74?
Probably. Let me go drop some shit off and then I'll go back to base. Actually, I could just... I'm closer to you. Let me just drop off some stuff at the second base.
Yeah, I'll go back
to the main base and then
I can head back to the main base too. I gotta fix my crossbow.
I'm 77.
Perfect. So we'll pimp this Rex out. It's pink too.
Who's your what's
Naturally pink.
That was yesterday's trauma. I don't carry that in the near future. Well, I was on the server this morning too, and I had to kill a couple saber-tooths this morning that were in my business. They're all in my business, Taco.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a decent saber-tooth, but I have yet to find one that's been a decent.
They're all like 20s and 30s, man.
Yeah.
That I've seen.
I don't trust you, Direbear. You look very suspicious. Damn, this thing has... A Direbear does 102 damage.
So that's that. How much food does Fupa have on him? 223.
Dire bears weren't so slow. They're beastly.
Sons of bitches what killed that damn snow owl for me yesterday.
Was that a dire bear or was that a polar bear?
It was a dire bear. Yeah, it wasn't the polar one.
Yeah, it was only level 90. It was doing 106 damage on me. So that's... Well, imagine leveling that thing up.
Gotta kill stuff for meat soon. Another Rex. Man, this place is riddled with them.
Yeah, they're everywhere around our cave base. That's why I killed a lot of. I got a lot of levels. Rex produced a lot of juice.
You berry tame? I had to berry tame at Neoski. I didn't have any crops or anything fancy. Like, we've done 0 farming. We've only been on the server for what, like 3 or 4 days or something like that.
Which we could do the one farm where we can plant that one bear seed.
I got rid of it because it was a 25. So I was like, if we're, and that's going to be annoying too because you have to feed it shit randomly. Looked it up. And I was like, if we're going to go through all that hell, we need a better one than a 25.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we get one, find a different one.
We'll find a decent one and then we'll attempt it. But I mean, it says it needs shit like sap. It might need black pearls. You know, it's another fucking annoying art.
Yep.
Bullshit. And like the guy that showed, he said it might not need these, but this is the list of everything I've seen it ask for. And it was all sorts of just weird shit that I was like, yep, whatever.
Okay, fine. If it needs black pearls, then just say, I need black pearls, or, you know, have a list of a few things.
Yeah, you had a list of
then
probably
you can stock up
10
on
10
them.
or 12 things, yeah. But
it's fine if it's an OP dino or OP, you know, spirit monster, then have it something unique. But then, you know, just have it a few things, though.
Yep. I'll have to look at the list again. I don't remember what it was. I mean, the bear looks cool, don't get me wrong. But if we do it, I feel like we need like a 150 to take out and then go through the chaos of dealing with the actual taming of it then. But
Taco, can we see the pink T-Rex, please? Well, when Ski gets back, you'll be able to see it.
I gotta make a saddle for it. But what's it called too is we need to put it inside of a greenhouse as well. You can't just put it in a crop plot. So we gotta make a glass.
Yeah, we gotta make some glass. Yeah, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then we'll have to do the irrigation, and then.
So fucking needy.
Yeah, like I said, when they make new tames, they make really stupid ways to get the new ones instead of just a regular knockout.
Digging with the shovel though creates a water spout, you know, so we can get water from anywhere, I think. Unless you have to find a specific spot, but I just dug a spot randomly and it made a water spout, so.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if, I mean, just to put the irrigation pipes isn't much, especially in our cave base. We have water right there.
Oh yeah, we do have a water. Yeah,
I mean, I have 900 Ingrams. I could waste 40 on something.
Hell yeah, that mutton is doing wonders. Is that already at 36%? 36.8%. Oh yeah, things came fast. I figured it was just gonna take freaking hour and a half. I figured what a good time to do it. You're streaming. I'm just
right. That's why I'm not trying to do the middle school. I mean, I'm just flying around anyways, because like I said, this is gonna be a chill stream. I'm not gonna. Well, unless we decide to go on a crazy mission at some point, but.
Well, we do have a couple treasure chests, and we can hop on those frogs and go on an adventure.
I was gonna say you can stick it on the snow and it would give water. Like the list for the rhino bug thing. I guess ARK. Yeah, I'm playing ARK. Hoosier. We haven't really played it much this last year. I mean, I might have hopped on it once or twice on like single player or something, but you know,
this new DLC made a huge difference.
Yeah, it really didn't have anything we wanted to do. You know, it was like, oh, let's bring back Genesis and shit that nobody fucking played anyways. You know, like that was their last update. I think was Genesis to their map.
Right.
And nobody gave a shit about those. But they made an entirely different map that me and Taco haven't seen, so we were like, all right, like this will be cool.
City and NPCs, and you know, you can piss them off. It's pretty cool.
I haven't even went to those towns. I was just watching you on the other monitor when you were streaming the other day, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, I don't even have to use any narcotics on this thing. Which, apparently I didn't bring any with me anyways. I thought I did, but I must have put them all back.
Laura, welcome in.
Hold on, I got this.
Melissa, thank you so much for the 5 membership.
Someone say peanut butter?
Did I nail it? Is that how you were going to do it?
Yeah, that sounded terrifying.
Would you like something different? Let's see what this button does.
Melissa! You legend! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships.
Nailed it?
Right.
Oh, beep.
Did you hear the beep?
Yeah.
I don't know what was up with my roadcaster before. Nobody could hear him. Hold on. Did you hear this then? Let's see.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Yep.
So, okay. Oh, that wasn't working like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what it was. I think it just desynced with my PC after I did a Windows update. Appreciate it, Melissa.
I'm digging this. It's almost vanilla, but not. It's just tweaked with one mod.
Right. And that's what I was telling them this morning, because somebody asked about cross compatibility, and I said even the mod's cross compatible. You know, like you made sure to check and make sure that wasn't gonna, you know, screw people out of it.
Yep. The only cross-platform that isn't working is the Epic Games one right now, and that's unnatural server thing. So
I want to see.
It may be a game thing. I'm not sure, but
there's a bunch of them back at the base. I'm not hopping on. I'm gonna go drop this saddle off. Is there like a huge difference on the servers though? Well, the other ones stopped doing ARK, didn't they?
ARK. Well, Machado signed a contract with ARK Ascended, so I don't know how long that contract until it's up. But you can still do survival or survival evolved in with G Portal.
Makes sense. Fuck, I forgot to get meat when I was there.
But I would assume the contract should be running up soon. I don't know if it's unless it's a 5-year, but it's been about almost 3 years now since Ascended dropped, right? Pretty
Something like
close. I'll have to see how long that contract was signed for. But if you want an Ascended or a Survival Evolved,
There you go,
feel
chat.
free to use my discount.
There's a look at my illustrious body. Just take it all in. Just take it all in, chat.
Screenshotting, so I'll put that at the Spank Bank. I'm gonna be looking at that tonight. Don't worry about it, hun. Don't worry about what I'm looking at on my phone right now. So I'm gonna be saying, what is that? I'm like, it's.
Close your eyes!
Don't look at it! I don't want you leaving me for him!
I think the contract was for 10 years.
10 years? No way. That's insane.
That's a crazy contract. I doubt it would be that long. See that, chat? That's why you don't swallow watermelons whole? What do you mean? My eyes! Your arms are clipping through your thighs. I sent a picture of that to Olaf yesterday. He was sending me pictures of his Tarkov character. I was like, oh yeah? What do you think about this? And he was like, did someone get you pregnant?
Did a clam lay babies in your body and it grew?
What I wore though was it leather armor. It looked like a clam on the front. It was so funny. We're talking about Necrocene server deal. Yeah, we were wondering what they had for ARK. My mom always said don't eat watermelon seeds as well. You know what's funny is that was actually the character I made on single player. And when I loaded up your server, it was like, do you want to use this one? And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, he looks great. So I
do like that you can just transfer a character and start them over or whatever, but you have them the same character look.
Yeah. I'm almost there. I might have to stop one more time for Stam. Maybe not.
No worries. No worries. It's still got some time.
These characters
61%.
You're shaped like a plunger.
A used plunger at that.
Yeah. Poop on it.
Shitus sanitas.
Nice.
Got her.
Hold on, we gotta put some oomph on it. Shatina sanitas. There we go.
You're both old. That was a comeback. That's a cool looking.
That was like an Olaf comeback.
I know, right? That's a cool. I love that color of that Rex there in front of you there.
Oh, the green one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Raptor. Be free. Oh, now Martina's gonna yell at me. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. How many times we died to raptors on the server? Clean your room, what's up? Make sure nothing's chasing me. A couple things try to attack me. Like there's like one of the mana gamer things over here.
Hi!
Hello. Oh, it is pink. I just threw it in the inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, Tacos has little teal wings. I couldn't think of anything crafty to name your bird.
Yeah, I'll probably wait till tomorrow or something. You know, I've been. Yeah, I like to name it after the community.
I don't because I don't want to ride it afterwards. It makes me uncomfortable.
It makes me want to ride it more than if it dies. That makes me laugh.
Look, that's so no emotional attachment.
Exactly.
Good thinking.
Literally removes the attachment.
Okay, what's up? Welcome in. Hope everyone's well. I'm a bit late. Sorry, I've been making chicken soup. Tacos RG is beautiful. Yeah, I didn't paint any other dino besides fucking bubblegum or whatever. But when I saw this one, I was like, that just looks like sexual chocolate. And I'm like, that boy is good, you know. So that's the first thing that came to mind. I just instantly named it.
Yeah, I can't believe how fast this Rex is taming up. But it's nice because you have better options with carnivores. So if you can get mutton, then you're golden, right?
Oh,
or
yeah.
prime. When it comes to herbivores, though, you have to. Their only real option is major berries, and then that's the highest level. If just for generic. Oh no, I guess veggies and shit if you can find. But
yours actually
that's
says
only specific
melee
dinos
frail on it.
What's that?
Yours says melee frail on your. Like when I'm looking at it through the spyglass, it says melee frail. Mine says frenetic, and then your dino says tenacious for the Rex. I don't know what any of those mean.
Neither do I. What the heck? What is that? Even is I for info?
Jay, thank you for the 5.
No. Hold on. You want me to help you?
Someone say peanut butter?
I got this, buddy.
Yay! Thank you so much for the 5 membership. It's very kind of you.
Please say thank you in chat.
And I want to thank you, and I want to tell you how much I appreciate it. And
Jay's a fucking
you are
robot!
very special
Jay's
to
a fucking
me,
robot!
And you smell good too, and your mom's really pretty. She got my baby.
My ears. I got scared.
Did I nail it? Did I do it? Did I do a good job?
Wearing headphones. Appreciate it, Jay. It's fun when chat gets wounded from my screams.
Those are traits. Look at the dino inventory at the bottom. Look under the traits tab, and it will tell you what it means.
This creature drains torpor more quickly than normal. Okay.
This creature has frail melee gene, and its offsprings will more likely inherit the lore of the parent's melee stats. So it's a bad thing then.
Yeah. For the Rex is good. It says this creature gains incoming damage reduction as health fails. So I guess it gets a buff when it's getting wounded more.
That's cool. I never even knew that was a thing.
I legitimately didn't either.
Is that a mutation thing that you can like breed and stuff into
so.
the?
I don't know. I never do the breeding. That's mullets.
I don't either.
Oh, do you have regular meat on you?
I do.
I get some. I'm just my bird's just a button. Thank you.
I might as well harvest some thatch while I'm over here.
That's the one thing, man, that I don't have I only have like 3,000 at the base.
Yeah, I need to do that other. I need to harvest thatch. I haven't done the wood and then the thatch. I just finished the wood one.
I was gonna say the wood one's so easy if you have the damn chicken. What do I keep hitting that? No, I'm not trying to put a timer on my space heater.
I think it's only 1,000. So I mean, with the pick,
oh yeah,
this metal pick, I should be able to get this thatch pretty quick with all these trees.
Do you have a Rex saddle in your inventory? No, I put it on the Rex, so when Taco tames it. Oh, I do. I thought I put it on.
Oh, good eye, chat. Good eye.
Thank you. Good call, Spud Boy. I swear I transferred it over. Oh well. It's health for now. Keep it above 3,000 at least. I'm okay with 400 damage %. Yeah, good eye. You need the gene scanner. That's too much thinking. It's kind of new. Okay. Fog, what's up? Welcome in.
Is that a vanilla thing that we can craft, or is that a mod?
Right.
I'm not putting a bunch of mods on here. Mods are like butt plugs. Everybody has a favorite. They all go to the same place, and at the end of the day, they're just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they all just go to Martina's house.
Keep your butt plugs to yourself, Martina.
Yeah, Martina. Filthy. Oh, it's a vanilla thing? It's part of the Bob's Tales. Oh, okay. What up, Ski? Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Sorry I haven't been around. Family and holidays and whatnot. Have a great stream, man. Happy New Year.
And you should be sorry.
Nerd. I was going to be polite there, too, but Taco just took it away from me.
That's the best part about being my stream. I can say that shit.
Appreciate it, dude. Have a good one. How are you going to get that back to the base? Is there like a walk area that you could just...
I'm on a path right here. I'm assuming it zigzags back and forth. I should actually fly this RG. Well, I could have the RG follow.
It's 299 up. Well, let me see if I can just follow this one.
I'm assuming this just zigzags its way back up. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, one of those fucking dive bomb fucking fox flyer thingies are fucking right nearby.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's over by me. It went up the mountain path.
Okay.
It's crazy because they just dive bomb and fuck off. But yeah, he's over here fighting other shit.
They're so fast though. It's like it could literally. It's over there right now. And 2 seconds later, it could be here. Dive bomb once and hit the freaking Rex right before it tames up.
Yeah, it's fighting a vulture over by me.
Oh, perfect. Good. The vulture should hopefully dodge it a little bit.
They're so fun, but the thing is they take so much stamina to do all their dive bombing and shit. Okay,
yeah.
So that if you take the path down, and then there's a cutoff that beelines left, and then yep, you can take the path down the way I was going, and then you can take an immediate left, and then it pulls you up the second floor. And then if you take this, it leads you in. Yep. So back the way I came from, or the way I left. If you take that.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to which way you left.
You should have do you have the tame meter on so you can see where I'm at?
Yeah.
I'm right next to you. So take this path and then follow it, and then like after a while it'll have a real sharp left you can take further up on the mountain path.
Yep. Okay.
It wasn't bad.
All right. Cool. Oh, it's so
Arc
close.
Raiders looks different. Yeah. I'm about to go to Speranza right now. What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? What mods do you have to... the biggest, dickest mod.
That's the best mod ever.
Yeah.
Its name is Jerome.
Heather, have a good one. What? No mods to change the look? Oh, I get the joke. Hey man, Merry Holidays and all that good stuff. Yeah, Tarek, I saw you were streaming, dude, on Twitch on Christmas, but I was, because Tarek, your Discord is literally the only one I don't have muted. And there's a reason why I don't have your Discord muted. Is because you fuckers never stream. You know, so I never get notifications from it. Literally the only Discord server out of all of them I don't have muted. But I was gonna pop in and say hi, but I was like, I was streaming for 10.5 hours on Christmas, so. I gotta learn for now. All good, Willow. But yeah, you and L and shit, you guys never do shit. And then you decided to do shit for like 2 or 3 days in a row or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
Ooh, one more bite and it should be done.
Took me a minute. It's okay, Bullet. Probably took chat longer. There's one of those weird blue torpor spitting dinos on the path here.
Okay. Yeah, I might make a shield. I'm interested in trying to tame one of those and see how it works.
What level is this one? 50.
It might be a good one, you know, to do
He's right at the part where you gotta beeline. I'm just gonna wait
Okay.
here so you can kind of see where to go.
All right. I can see it's just up the hill and then take the left when you
Yeah.
can.
How are the two little birds? Oh yeah, I forgot you have what's it called? What would Mullet get for birds? Like house birds, parakeets or some shit? Land next to it and be friends? No, it'll just start attacking the shit out of my bird.
Start spitting. There's only one person in chat that likes that.
Absolutely, never necessary. Yeah, my bad. I'll make sure. Well, I mean, if it comes to it, you guys actually start streaming a fucking normal amount, then I'll mute the fucking announcement tab. This is not that big of a fucking deal.
If you start doing things, then I'll mute your ass.
That's right. To be fair, I'm
pick up
not
these
really
gates.
on fucking Twitch much.
The Rex is tamed. Let me throw the saddle on it.
Swap out the meat and mutton.
Yep.
Get Rexed. Oh, Raptor. I'll leave that for you to eat. Then game tool all so let you hone in on wild dino type you use. I mean, I'm used to just doing it the fucking regular way. Yeah.
Something to eat for this guy. 215, or what level is he? He ended up being 209.
Oh, the racks. Dodicarus here. Danny DeVito, 75. The one that we have at base, man, is held up pretty well.
Hold on, I got this.
I was gonna say I was waiting for you to see it before I responded.
Yeah, I got this for you.
Okay, sure. Right.
I don't know if you understood that.
I didn't understand anything. You legitimately sounded like this. Martina, thank you for leaving your filth all over this server.
And see, right click is the roar. Yep.
Oh, go ahead and eat that body. For some reason, it's not letting me attack it.
Oh, it's a baby. That's why I think. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's not the baby.
A normal one.
Huh. Yeah, I can't eat it either. Strange. Another level. Oh, here's the spitter dude.
If you guys got one of those from Martina, please say thank you. Chat. Yeah.
Wolf.
I think it's just destroying everything.
No, it's great.
I'm just getting levels by standing next to you. Where you're taking everything out. You sounded like a wedding DJ that no one understands.
Oh my god, my bird is blocking me. His body blocking me.
My dad just walked in. He's 78. How do I explain this game to him? Somebody who doesn't play computer games, and he's looking at me really confused. Help. Just tell him that we could tame dinosaurs. And this is all real. Do you want me to get your bird to follow me? Okay, you got him.
Yep, I just had to make him stop following and then make him follow.
Just tell him that dinosaurs are back.
That's right. Remember when you were a kid, Dad?
Oh, shit. Now I don't see the way back up. This might. Hold on. This path I think takes you down. Let me keep going and scouting. Otherwise, you're gonna have a very confusing trip. I think we might have missed a different turnoff. Yeah, because I think this path leads you through that gate, and then it leads you down the mountain.
Okay. I'll go back. See if I can see a path up.
Yeah, because I was exploring here the other day. And
Oh, I think it ventured off to the right there. Why are you so triggered? Oh, let's eat you.
because I was here yesterday. And it's crazy because they have these cool ass buildings and shit, but you can't go in half of them. They're just fully
Yeah,
blocked off.
that
I'm
is
like,
annoying. I wish they did make it so you can go in them at least.
Yeah. Like I know this area. Oh, hold on. There's a path right here. If you took the bridge down, let me see where it leads to. If you take the bridge down, it leads you absolutely nowhere.
I think I had to go up this level here.
Yeah, that just led you to a dam. That's kind of stupid. A game where you have to survive in a world with dinosaurs. Use them and to help survive. I'm telling you, my dad's so funny when it comes to technology because they don't understand like the physics of me being able to control the character and then people watching it. And they're like, oh, you know, like my dad still thinks video games are like Atari and Mario. You know, like he doesn't think that I can do all sorts of like horror games and ride a fucking dinosaur around or anything like that. So like I've had to physically show my dad, and my dad's in his 70s, you know, as well. So he's like, huh, okay. Like he gets it, but he doesn't get it. Let's put it at that. You know, like he gets the premise, but that's the gist of it. Man, I swear I found a path up there.
I think that might be a path up. All right, let me go back this way. Got body blocking me, RG. You gotta do this.
I'm flying around you now, trying to figure out.
Right at the bridge there's a path upwards, so I'm gonna go back that way and see.
No, that path that went up at the bridge went to nowhere.
Did it though?
Oh, like the side you're on? I don't know about your side. I'm talking about the bridge that was all the way.
Oh no, yeah, back this way. Yeah, this is a different bridge.
Dude, I played the shit out of tanks on Atari. That was my game when I was young. Let's see, you're trying to get it to go right and then back up. So you're gonna have to take that other path back. Video games, right? This isn't real. It's super real. You're a class act. Do what I can for the people. I don't think I've ever been called that before. Yeah, it looks like this one might take you to it. I'm gonna follow the whole thing up though. Pain in the ass for just getting one creature into the base. So I missed the cryo balls just for that. I think this is the path I was on. I think I just flew up instead of... I think I flew up a path.
Yeah, just kind of jumped over one accidentally. That's what I was wondering.
Sometimes you can't believe the graphics when you look at him looking at the game. You know his brain's just not computing. Yeah, my dad still doesn't get that too, that games are very realistic looking. You know, he's used to like pixelated games, like 8-bit pixels. Yeah, this was the definitely the path I was on.
Okay. Yeah, I was like that even back with like Modern Warfare 1 or 2. You know, it's like it felt insane, but then look at it, like Unreal Engine 5 here. It's just insane.
Yep.
How realistic things start to look.
Well, I showed my dad
cutscenes.
like horror games, you know what I mean? Like the ones where it's like really good graphics and you're walking through a building. And he's like, this looks like an actual building. And I'm like, that's the point. You know, I said, that's why, you know, a lot of people are spending, you know, a lot of money and time. Here's that left path I was telling you about right up here.
Okay. Yep.
And then, yeah, you should be able to bring him in there with Fupa. Did you kill something else there?
No, I had to eat because I was out of stam. One thing with this guy, it burns through stamina like crazy.
Why do you say that? First computer he bought me was an Atari. That's what my dad did. He got me an Atari. He got me my first Nintendo. Duck Hunt was my jam when I got a Nintendo.
The NES, the old school NES system. Love it.
I like how dinos are just walking in from like 3 different angles here.
I know.
And the funny thing is, too, Dan, is I don't have my graphics settings all the way up. I think I'm on like medium right now for like textures and shit like that. I don't have it cranked because, like I said, when I'm just doing random shit, I don't need my PC to be hot for no reason. So my late mother didn't understand the concept of me watching you guys play game while talking to people in chat. I think I broke her brain. I've had to show my dad because I was telling this like a streamer. I think I was telling this on the Christmas stream. I was watching Olaf when I was home visiting my dad last year around Christmas time or Thanksgiving, whenever I went back. And I had Olaf up on the laptop, and my dad came in the room and he said, "What the fuck is that?" And I said, "That's Olaf's voice." And he was like, "What?" You know? So then I said, you know, I showed him the screen. I said, "That's Olaf here, and he's playing this game, so he's controlling the character." And I said, "Olaf, my dad says hi." And then he goes, Olaf's like, "Hi, Mr. Ski." And my dad, being old as shit, he yells at the fucking screen. And he goes, "Hi, Olaf." You know, like he yelled at my laptop, like Olaf could hear him. You know, and I said, "No, Dad, I have to type right here." And he was like, "Oh." Like my dad had no concept that, you know, it wasn't like a phone call. So it got me a pretty good laugh. So I said if I jump in VC with you, you could talk to him about it. My dad did send me something the other day, and hold on, let me switch it to game capture. Let me see if I can do this. You guys aren't going to be able to see what I'm doing, which is good. Message. Olaf. This. Let me show you this. Do that. I'll do this. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm doing a thing. Alright, now let me do this. So, do you guys remember what I was telling you about the Olaf dress that me and my dad got for last year or the year before, right? My dad sent me a picture the other day, and he he was in a store the other day, and he sent me this picture, and he said, "Do you think Olaf would like this?" So I'm cropping out my dad's face. Give me a minute. Okay, that works there. And let me do this. Let me do that. Let me save it. Okay, let me close that. Hold on, chat. I'm doing the things and stuff. Let me go to the meme folder. Do this. Okay, so my dad said he called me up, right? Or no, he sent me a text and he said, "Do you think this should be Olaf's outfit for next year?" So my dad's fiance took a picture of this while they were at the store, and he said, "Should I buy it for Olaf?" So my dad's in on me making fun of Olaf because he's tiny. So I sent Olaf the picture without the cropped face, you know what I mean? But that's my dad. That's my dad at that's my dad at the store. So he sent me a picture of that the other day to my phone. I got a good laugh out of it. So there's Papa Ski. There's Papa Ski in on the fucking jokes. Yep. So I don't like putting my family members' fucking identity out on the internet. But yeah. So I got a good laugh out of that the other day, and I was like, well played. So, yep. That's Pops. Look at the little feet. Look at the little feet there. How short is Olaf? I don't know, 5'6", 5'5", something like that. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm 6'1", so I'm a giant compared to Olaf. That's all I know. So, and my dad's the same height as me. You know what I mean? So he's in on making fun of short people. So, yeah, that's my dad. You know, he's one of those people that he has a really good sense of humor too. Like he'll do shit as a joke. You know what I mean? So like when I spend money on like the Grinch hat and shit like that for the Christmas card, you know, and the green face paint and all that shit. I had to explain it to him because he's seen the old Olaf cards, and I sent him this year's one. And he laughed his ass off. He was like, how much did it run you back? I said, it cost me about $32 for all the bullshit to put on and make the card pretty authentic feeling. And he's like, fucking worth it. I was like, yeah. And so my dad knows to go out on a limb for a joke, you know. So he's the reason I have as good of a sense of humor as I do. It'll fit Olaf perfectly. He's 5'5". Yeah, he's something like that. 5'5", 5'6". I can't remember. Still taller than me. I'm 5'3". I give short energy? Really? No, me and Pops are both 6'1". And it's funny, my brother, he was the short one. You know what I mean? My mom is very short. My mom's like 5'4", 5'3", something like that. And my brother was like 5'5", tops, something like that. So he got my mom's genetics, and I got my dad's side of the family for sure. This is such a cool base location, though. It's gonna be a bitch to block off, though. I'm gonna have to make a couple behemoth gates. Which I could probably make 2 of them, for sure. I can block off down there. We'll go back to the base, see what I can make. I appreciate you too, Willow. I forgot where my base was. Oh, that's that one. There's so many tags on my screen right now. Serious question. Not. Tell me you used that Donald Duck sound you made Christmas. Somebody. I don't remember if I did or not. That Martina, that stream, like I was kind of burnt out from. Oh my god, I want to change the music in a second. I'm tired of all the happy. Fucking Nordic music, and the playlist already restarted. Let's just go to this one. I don't even know what it is. I was kind of burnt out from Olaf's stream when I streamed on Christmas. You know what I mean? Because I was with Olaf for like 8 or 10 hours the day before screaming and shit. And my stream was shorter than my normal ones. It was about 10.5 hours instead of 12. But I don't know. It was kind of blurry. Let's put it at that. Like a lot of that day just kind of mixed in together. And then I had taco stream the whole next day. So I think I still have it on the soundboard. It's still on the soundboard. Oh no, I hope you had fun though. Yeah, it was all right. Like I said, I was tired when I started stream, but it took me like an hour to wake up for sure. It's not Christmas anymore. She was asking if I had it in there. I still have the tree up, but I'm just too lazy to take it down. I still have the soup on the floor. I still have my dad's soup cans on the floor. You can see them. I ate one of them though. I took one of them out of my room to eat. I had breakfast soup the other day. It was ham and bean. And then the whole world fell out of my ass. But it was chunky, like the soup. You're welcome. What?
Sorry. I must have hit my FX button, not my mute button earlier.
Oh, when you came back in, it just sounded like, and I was assuming that was like when you were sitting down.
Yeah, I was talking to the wife when I was coming through.
My dear mom.
We got a Rex.
Told me a horrible. I'm gonna go try making some dino or the behemoth gates and block off some of the entrances.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly back and start flying things back to here.
If we could do cryopods, I don't know how. You know, we got to do all the electric and all that extra shit, and we don't even have a what's it called?
Generator or anything.
Yeah. I've made zero electric shit. I just, I was like, screw it. Let's just get some of the base bullshit out of the way. My dear mom told me a horrible short boss once who wasn't that big enough to pick up a dog's ass and told him to shove it. She's really nice though at 93. I bet you blew that bathroom up. There's breakfast soup and breakfast poop. In that order.
So breakfast stew.
Right. Did you set up your poop cam? No. I should have moved my whole Christmas stream into my bathroom and then just streamed off the toilet. Next year, chat. Gonna go pass out. Night. Same old things. Have a good one, Vixen. Enjoy your sleeps.
Night, Vixen. Hold on. I got this for you.
Thank you. Nice. I used to have all those, but I don't know what I did with them all. Oh, when I switched PCs, like I never transferred the sound folder over.
Oh, yeah.
Which I still want to do. I gotta plug that in one of these days and send a couple files over. I have to say I miss the classics from back in the day. Peanuts, Christmas, Rudolph, and Frosty. I mean, most people now don't even watch cable. You know what I mean? So, like, most people watch now is like YouTube, Netflix, all those. I'm excited because the new Game of Thrones is going to be coming out in January. That's the only reason I still have HBO. And I hope it doesn't suck like Dance of Dragons or whatever the fuck does. Because that one's just fucking 2 seasons of fucking politics, and I hate that shit. But they said the new spin-off of Game of Thrones is going to be, I think it's like mid-January it comes out. But they're like, this one will actually feel like Game of Thrones. So I'm like, okay. Like, hopefully people fighting and shit instead of fucking talking about bullshit nonstop. I haven't had cable since 2007. That's what I'm saying. You know. I have cable, but I don't watch it. Well, you know what I mean? There's still like the, whatever like streaming service you pay for, right? You know, there's still like the cable aspect. You know, you could still do like some of their TV channels or whatever the hell they have. And I don't ever watch any of the, like the live channels off of those. You guys are wondering why I put stone and fucking wood right next to the workbench? This is why, so I can just transfer shit. Right. I shouldn't need all of that. Get out of my way, psychopath. Mistake was one with Game of Thrones was not consulting the author. 2 was making it before the books were finished. The last season of Game of Thrones was such a gaggle fuck. And even like the last fight, you know what I mean? When they're all at like Winterfell and shit, it was so dark on HBO that you couldn't see fucking anything for 80% of the episode, which I was like, this is the dumbest thing they've ever done.
Oh, when winter finally came.
Right, and I was like, you
Yeah.
can't see anything.
Yeah, it was
I was
awful.
like, this is so stupid. Like, who thought of this?
And they wrapped something up that's been spoken about the entire time that the show ran. Winter's coming, and it ends up they one full episode that's of a battle, and it's
You can't see anything.
yeah, you can't see shit because they're running around the fucking place. Yeah, that was rough.
Well, you know, and then like I said, the Dance of Dragons or whatever, it was just nonstop seasons of politics. Like that's all it was.
I never watched. I started watching it and I got confused.
Dude,
because
everyone's
think about
name
Game
starts
of
with an
Thrones.
R. Everyone's name starts with an R.
Yeah, and it's like Game of Thrones. They actually had like people are from continents, and so they all looked similar to each other, right? So you could follow like who's who and where they're from. No, all of a sudden you got a black dude that's like everybody else.
I've got the blonde hair too.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's like, come on now.
This fucking Dennis Rodman came out of nowhere.
It just made things way too confusing. I'm bad enough at, remembering names
Right.
and shit. I don't, simplify it for me by making
Right.
it like it, like Game of Thrones. They're freaking different continents, so they're different races. It's
Right.
it's not racist.
The
Just how it is.
what was it? Well, like I said, it was 2 seasons basically of politics. If you look at how much they spent, right? It was like 20 minutes of dragon screen time in a fucking show called Dance of the Dragons or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? There's like 20 minutes total of CGI dragons through like somebody broke it down for both seasons of like how long any dragon has screen time. And nobody wants to sit here and listen to politics and horse shit for fucking 2 seasons straight. Like you're all incest riddled bastards. You know, like that's the gist of it so far. And I just start fighting. You know, like legitimately, that's what people are here for.
Yep.
It's fucking stupid. I made 2 more big dino gates, behemoth ones. I think there's 3 or 4 entrances. But I mean, we could use the other 2 dino behemoth gates out there when we get the creatures out, so I don't have to waste 2,000 resources. I cannot follow the names only by actors. Well, it's like Radies, Rahiris, Rotunda, Ronaldo. You know what I mean? Like
Ronaldo.
change the fucking first fucking letter to something different, and it'll give me more of a fucking description on it, like who the fuck's who. You know, but everyone starts with an R is just such a stupid premise for me. Like, fucking hell, man. Melissa, have a good one. That was me watching Game of Thrones. I could not follow any names. Yeah, I read that. The Game of Thrones books were confusing as fuck. I can only imagine how bad the TV shows are. Like I said, the first couple seasons of Game of Thrones were pretty good. And then it just got to some repetitive nonsense. And it got old. You know what I mean? Like there's a point where you're like, you know, and then the last season was just a gaggle fuck. I'm gonna say leave the Danny DeVito here for now, and like any of the gatherers, I'll still use those.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get John out of here. There's such a clusterfuck in here with this stupid stego, which I've used like 4 times until I got the. Oh god, I'm stuck. I used stego like 4 times. You know what I mean? And then like I got the Thorino and it was 10 times better. It's not gonna let me out because I'm under its fucking tail. So I hate having. This is why I miss crowd pods too. We don't have to deal with all this movement bullshit. I'm pretty sure I could get the fucking bubble gum back up there. Like I said, he's not gonna be hard to walk up there. This is gonna take a fucking while, which I'm not gonna do on stream. I mean, I might. Let's take John with us. Oh, I just grabbed a different one. Well. John. Blue, what's up? Welcome in. Restarted a few times. We had cable. We lived in town. There was like, when I was a kid, cable was free because my dad was an electrical lineman. We'd bring his gear home and climb the pole and boom cable. I feel like there was a lot of people splicing cable when I was in my youth. That was a thing. But hopefully that I feel like they know that the Targaryen line so far of Dance of Dragons or whatever the fuck its name is isn't doing that great because it's just so much annoying bullshit. And hopefully the new spin-off that they're making is gonna not be as shitty, you know, shitty.
They started finally fixing some of their nonsense, like even video games. Stop hiring Sweet Baby Inc. to ruin their shit, you know, and so fine.
I don't know what that is.
It's just, you know, it's basically they work themselves as being like the representatives of everyone, so people would hire them, so they'd look at the game and say, oh, you need this, you need to represent this group of people. Oh, the women are too beautiful. You know, so the thirsty boys are gonna want to just play it, and then obviously these games
like
don't
Frodo
sell.
When he plays Stellar Blade.
Yeah, and the thing is, those games sell for a reason, and they're also good. I mean, you don't want some freaking woman thingy that you or this weird monster creature person that doesn't look like even a human.
I like, here's the thing is like Avowed, you know what I mean? You know, it was on Game Pass and I was gonna try it out, and even the created character was wild.
Yeah, that's a perfect example.
Like there's like I was like I personally want to make my characters dumb as shit looking, but when it's like a prerequisite in the game, I was like, I'm not. Yeah. I don't want to. Like, you're ruining this for me.
If I
go out of my way to make monstrosity creatures. Like, I don't want them there as a preset. I was like, that takes the fun of it away from me. I was a youth. No.
I'm bringing Martina the Pure. Hopefully this cave will, with the purity water flowing through there, hopefully that'll wash the filth off of her.
Turning it into some type of sick fuck dungeon.
It's gonna flow in blue and pure. It's gonna flow out brown, purple, and red, and orange, and just impure. All the impure colors. Mostly brown, though. All about that stank. Good luck, Taco Javen says.
Yeah. Blue, yeah, like we're talking about like how Game of Thrones was just throwing in, you know, like misplaced actors and things like that. Like video games have done it for a while too. And like I said, it throws off the dynamic of the story a lot, and it just makes some extra shit a little bit more confusing. But yeah, I never got past the creative screen at Avowed. I stopped there because I was like, man, I gotta look at the guy, but like I said, I want to be able to make him look like a sociopath myself, because I don't think I've ever made like a normal character. You know, like Oblivion, Skyrim, they're always ridiculous. Fallout, same thing. And then, hell, even when I did Mass Effect, it had a pretty good creative character. Because I can't remember what I made Shepard, but he had the cheekbones that could cut glass. You know, like that's the character creation I enjoy. When you could just royally fuck somebody up.
See, and look at like ARK. ARK, your characters, no matter what, are not beautiful, but they're also prehistoric looking themselves, right? They also have facial features. That's where the cutscene didn't make sense at the beginning of the game, because it doesn't look anything like an ARK character, and but it's almost Sweet Baby Ink. She's very neutral. It's like, make her pretty at least.
Well, that's what were you saying? I hate your Shepherd, dude. My Jack Shepherd was awesome. The Andromeda came out. It was on the Steam sale for like $4, so I bought it. And I couldn't get into it because I played it for like a couple hours when it first came out on Game Pass, and then I tried playing it again, and then I was like I couldn't get back into the story. But I did see that they were thinking about adding Shepard back into Mass Effect. Somebody said if they made another one and they asked for Shepard to come back, that they would do it. So if they do that, Cheekbones could come back. But it sucks because from like Mass Effect 1 and 2, like you can import the character, you know. And then the other one, it's like 2 siblings or some shit. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to play as them.
Is it too late to start playing Elder Ring or Skyrim? No, Skyrim you can go to.
Skyrim's awesome.
Yeah, it's an awesome game. Visually, it's not nearly as beautiful as, you know, even with the enhanced, because even that's old now at this point, but still, the enhanced version of it. But it's still a fantastic game. Play it. Skyrim is fantastic. Elder Ring is an MMO, so that it just depends if you want to get into an MMO. That's just a lot of work, a lot of time. I just wish Skyrim had I mean, there's the mod or whatever that they came out with that so you play co-op, but it's still not that good. I wish it would be nice to have a new Skyrim with more open world like this, or with co-op.
Just a regular one. Hold on. Let me try some. Ski, if you know the location where the 3 entrance coordinators. Are you talking about where I'm at right now, Nuna? Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about that other one that the smaller one? I'd have to get back on the flyer and look. Why is sexual chocolate? Oh. I'd have to look, Nuna. I'd probably have to fly back to it. How high does this go? Oh yeah.
I'm assuming Noon's talking about the cave we're at.
No, there was another one I fell into. Oh yeah, this is way too short.
Oh, okay.
No, I found another one, and it was really cool. But I don't. Nuna, you might have to go back to my stream. Like you know, just use the rewind feature. And
then rewatch the entire thing.
No, just watch to when
No, rewatch the entire thing and make sure you play every ad.
Well, yeah, wait until.
And tell your family to as well.
Yeah, wait until the stream's over, and then I put ads on it. You have to wait a half hour because then I can put ads on it. And then
do it again.
And then I'm gonna put all ads. I'm gonna put 33 ads in that 30-second time frame. Oh, there we go. That one closed it perfect. Oh, there's a little gap at the top, but that's as high as we can get. I'll live with that. That's one of the entrances sealed. But I think I looked at my map somewhere right around that time frame. So you should be able to see it.
Oh no, I dropped Martina. You know, pick her up. Oh no, I dropped her in front of a freaking Thyla too.
RG over here. Don't come and attack me. Damn, there's so many entrances to this stupid cave. There's 5 that I've seen so far.
Holy shit, I just found a cave too. Well, I'm gonna set Martina down. Go and investigate. Land here.
It's not giving me a good option for this placement. I had a
On Martina. I'm gonna go check this out real quick. What is this place? Oh, this is what I came down earlier. I know what this is. This is not a cave, or it's just a path.
I have it for like a split second. Come on, you know you want to. Give me the green. Shit. That doesn't do shit. I gotta go further back. Game. Oh, there it is. Damn, it's gonna be a rough place in this one. I might have to do 2, and I don't want to. It looks like this one's it's a twofer. Okay, now that RG's right next to me. The cave you guys are at is also pretty, but I don't think you'll find anything available on the server I play on. Since I don't have a flyer, I still can't look around. Skill issue. Yeah, Skyrim's fun, man. I've always enjoyed that game. I have so many hours in that. Me and Olaf were talking about that the other day on my Christmas stream there, and we were saying that it's one of those games that, you know, me and him have played so much that like, you know, you could see somebody inside of a dungeon when they're playing it, and you can know exactly what dungeon they're in. Like that's how many hours I have into that. Way too far back. But dude, with ARK and the behemoth gates and shit, this is what I think I raged on the most, is if you placed your behemoth gate before on Survival Evolved, that you couldn't pick them back up.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's so hard to place them. It's not gonna fully seal it, but it should keep most of the big shit out. Since so much shit's trying to render in. That's not bad. I'll leave it for now. It should keep most of the riffraff out with that one. But I think there's like five entrances. You got that big one up there. The other one on the left, and then this big one on the left. Might be able to clear this one with a dino gate. No, it looks like it's too big. We need all the behemoths, man. And I think I have only enough materials to make like one more right now. Plus the 2 we have at base. So regardless, we'll need one more minimum. I don't think you opened your map. I thought you took a mental note. I'm old. Do you think my brain is that strong?
Stronger than chats.
That's right. Cave is amazing. I found it late last night, and I had like bed materials, like a bed on me and a foundation, and I dropped it there so I could know where to go, and then I marked it like mentally on my map. Then I went back.
Yeah, chat, I
with,
called you stupid.
I went back with Fupa, and then I dropped Fupa there so we would have a waypoint. That was my thought process before I logged off, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough for the night. Damn, you're doing 142 every time you hit. What's your damage ratio?
500 and something percent.
Oh my god. I'm at 400 and... Hold on. 416.
Let's see. 571, soon to be up a little higher than that, 'cause I think I got a level on that.
I will punch your knees. What the fuck?
Yeah, 580.4%.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And it says your thing's like melee weak or some shit. You know?
Yeah.
You're still doing that much damage. You can still put walls around the open areas around the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make foundations and shit like that. I mean, I'm not gonna knock it out all today. I like, for the most part, I just want it so we don't go in there and 50 things spawn in and they're fighting everything in our base. Like, my main thing right now is just to, you know,
Keep the Rexes from wandering in and the Thylas.
And then all of our fucking creatures go ballistic inside, and I don't.
Yep.
We have so many raptors and shit that's just gonna die, you know. You guys ever played Conan Exiles? Yeah. That was a while ago, but yeah, we did. Didn't you put up a server, or was that whole lot?
Yeah, I had a server for a short amount of time up for Conan.
Yeah. Because I remember it had some weird Paragon path that we could pick, you know, at the beginning, and I don't remember shit about that, but I remember.
I remember that game first dropped.
I don't think I was
back in the day.
I think I was still in my booze era, so.
Probably, yeah. That was a while ago, yeah.
But yeah, we did a couple streams on it. I don't know if I ever streamed or if you guys just did.
I know I did.
I might have done one. I don't know. I have like 300 fucking stream videos that I don't feel like going back and figuring it out. Yeah, I like that cave location though, man. When I saw it, I was like, this is huge. And I saw the entrances and I was like, I'm gonna need so many behemoth gates. Like, that was my first instinct. I was like, I have to go grinding again. And I was so upset. I was like, I have to do this shit all over
Meaning
again.
getting resources, Martina.
Yeah. Yeah, not sexual grinding, you freaking pervert.
Put it back in your scratchy pants.
Yeah. Scratch and sniff pants.
Smells like sex.
Yeah. Smells like filth.
Right in the 2 thumbs up.
What? You missed, if you haven't seen it, there's a frog called Martina the Pure. And we blamed everything on this server for Martina's filth. For her being filthy. And then yesterday she got stuck in a tree because she couldn't stay away from the wood.
She always licks everything. Everything. You can't hop around. She's always licking. Ooh, what's that butt taste like? Blip, blip, blip.
Skip, you were sober for 4 years. You weren't drinking when you go playing Conan. No, I wasn't drinking when... Nuda, I wasn't drinking when I've never drank around Taco and Olaf. Like, I was sober before I met him. But I'm saying when Conan came out, I think I was still in my drinking era. I've never drank around the guys.
Yeah, he was sober when we met.
I think I was working at a rehab.
He was just doing coke on streams as a Santa Claus.
Right.
on the server.
When I met you on Scum, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the funny thing is, like, when I made the drunk Santa character, you know, it was just off of a whim. It was just RP, you know, and that's just how it rolled out. And I was like, shit, what's a character I could go as? I was like, an alcoholic. I have a lot of cardinal knowledge with that. I was like, I could use my knowledge of this to play as a character, and it worked out. Who's a pervert? No chance it's anyone here in the chat. I don't know about the rest of the chat, but I know Martina. For sure. For shizzle. I'm gonna leave the tickle chicken. I'm definitely leaving here for resource gathering. Because I feel like we're gonna need to do that. Gary Busey I could probably take up. Because I don't really use him as a berry guy anymore.
Mm.
I feel like carry Gary's chunky ass up.
Yeah, we can sort through some of those, and you know, we can even
unclaim a couple.
Delete a few of them, or yeah, we don't have to take them all up. Some of those raptors are
like Danny DeVito. I want to leave here. Shit. Because yeah, like any of my main resource ones, like Gary and Danny leave here for sure. Or not Gary, Bubblegum and Danny. Because I want those two to keep grinding for
right.
Random mats. We're gonna have to make another what's it called? I'm gonna go get regular metal. Because I think I need that to make another one of those crop plot boxes or whatever, the food boxes.
Oh yeah, because I just take straight.
Not the cooked metal.
Yep.
I know where spots are around the base. I'm just gonna fly. I don't want to go harvest it. When the next house came out in 2017. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, I was still in my booze era.
I'll leave Travesty
Look at the
down
dino
here.
storage. Yeah, I just threw up gates. I just threw them in there just to lock them in. You know, because like one attacks, and I think most of them are on neutral, and they all just one gets hit and they all go ballistic and they just go everywhere, and we'd have to kite them back to it every time, which is just ridiculous. Ski, don't pick on Martina. She's the best of us. That's what she wants you to think. Should try to act pure all these years. She's played the long con. What does it take for that thing? Wood, thatch, and fiber. Alright, I just made one. So I got that. Let me take berries with me. Why is there 161 narcotics in the...
In the what?
Oh, there everything goes.
Oh, I probably put it accidentally in there when I was... That's probably what happened. I probably dragged it on top of that mat. So I was missing narcotics on me.
I got webbed.
Yep, I see the damn...
Get him, Gary. I didn't know what was going on. Next thing I know, I was webbed.
Calm down in there. You guys are fine.
That's a prime example right there of why we needed those gates. Because they all go ballistic.
I killed the one random blue frog that we had.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, if it's just shit we don't use.
Yep.
Alright, what's his name has like a couple hundred meat up there, so I'm not gonna take all of it. You know what? You should have did that when you took out the one, and then just been like, yeah. So what happens when you guys get out of line?
Oh, I did. I looked back at him and I said, mm-hmm.
Damn, Gary Busey got hurt from that stupid spider. I see he was all beat up. And the one thing that sucks about about Bubblegum, dude, is taking him into fights. You cannot force feed him anything to heal. So he has to passively heal just on his own for you to get your health up on it. So that sucks for a herbivore tame. You know what's ridiculous? You two picking on Martina? See? She's got them all fooled, Taco.
I know. Sucking you into her little sexual escapades, chat. You better watch yourself.
Yep. And she always wants us to think that she's reading about history. She's reading those smut romance novels.
Right, the Kama Sutra history.
What was it? Those what are those Vogue magazines? Like 10,000 Ways to Please Your Man.
Yes.
The fuck did I come back to? No fucking sex allowed. Thanks, Olaf. Rick, what's up? Welcome in, dude.
I pissed off a couple frogs. All I did was rolled into them.
Heal herbivores, man, but you have to do so much crop grinding for that shit. Oh, brother. I spent 2 years working a translated job translating the smut books. God. Martino's probably the author, too. Oh, wow, Martina, I had no idea. Is there 10,000 ways to make a sandwich and not talk so much? What the fuck? The fuck? Oh man, I could go for a sandwich. I had a bottle of water, a cookie, and some cheddar Ruffles potato chips before stream.
Would you like something to eat? How about a sandwich? What's with you fucking sandwiches? Fucking bad Santa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I almost said drunk Santa, but yeah. That movie is so funny. But
Oh my god, there's so many frogs.
I always liked Billy Bob Thornton, though. He makes me laugh. Dasher, what's up, dude? Meet Canyon has some great videos of making smut books and people reading the smut bullshit. So what the fuck? Meat Canyon just sounds filthy.
Meat Canyon's great. I love Meat Canyon.
I've never even heard of it, but it just sounds filthy.
I'll send you some of his videos. You'll like them.
That just sounds like an alternate term for vagina.
Oh, I just got knocked out by a fucking frog. Now he's licking me at one thing at a time, and he's just keeping me knocked out. I'm gonna need some help here.
Taco, I'm 3/4 of the way back to our base. With a Gary Busey in my arms, I can't do anything for like 5 minutes to get back to you.
All right, I'll just die. No big deal.
How far are you from base?
I'm right next to base.
Oh.
He's literally doing 1 damage at a time. But I'm almost dead though. He's literally knocking my ass out. I got licked to death, or licked to sleep. Martina licked me to sleep.
Martina!
I'm a married man. Put that tongue back in your pants. Serves you right, Taco.
I'm not typing Beat Canyon into Google or YouTube. I mean, what was it? The one name that I used to have for my barbarian in Diablo, and I think one of my first Skyrim characters was Ham Wallet, which was also another name for vagina. That thing was a level 5. It killed you.
Yep. Like I said, it hit me a couple times, and I went, whoa, fell asleep, and then I couldn't do anything. It just kept on attacking me.
Taco, oh my God. Martina's yelling.
You've probably seen some of Meat Canyon's animations. You just probably didn't realize who it is. It's they're very like dark animations.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Like I just don't remember the name.
And he just Magic the Gathering. Sent you a link to one of his videos. Okay.
Rex just screamed right outside of his base.
Nice thing is he didn't do really any damage to my gear. Like he's just so weak.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. It's just a fucking RG. Come on, get on. RG just walked up to Gary Busey and started kicking the shit out of him. You leave Gary alone. God, man, they're just beating the shit out of him since he got here. Yeah, I was zooming in because I couldn't tell if it was my RG or random. Color scheme went all weird inside here. Where's that Rex? I'm gonna bring him closer to everything. What? It just gave me the achievement. You rode on the back of a T-Rex.
Yeah, I got that when I jumped on it too.
I feel like we probably didn't do it since we played Ascended. We probably never tamed one.
Yeah, because they're just so slow, but it is convenient to keep at the base just for defense. You literally just keep him not aggro, but neutral or whatever, so he does attack.
Yeah, I just moved him closer to where I'm putting all the creatures, so if Gary Busey gets mauled again, at least the Rex can fight it while we're gone, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be logging off here for a little bit. My dad's coming with pizza, and then I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do a crazy long stream or not because I want to go eat soon. But I figured I'd get a couple hours in through the day.
I'll probably start, I don't know, 8 or 9 in the morning tomorrow.
Okay.
Because the wife and I are going out to evening.
Do you have the cool 2026 sunglasses and the fancy
Do
hats, the fancy hats and the.
I was finding goofy ass shirts to wear and sharing them with her. She's like, you sure? Like mesh, so my nipples are poking through.
Good thinking.
Sequins with mesh. Nice. I was gonna put some tassels on.
Bet you Martina
One
has
with a
all
2
that
on
shit
the
in her
left
closet.
nipple.
Yeah.
Or the right nipple, and then the one on the left nipple with a 6.
She's probably
that
wearing
just
it right
dangled
now. Yeah.
There. I am.
Anyone know if this map has a wyvern trench? I don't think so. I haven't seen any. Does your Gary Busey have an epic mugshot? I'm sure he does. Charles the Rexy. I was just on it. Well, that cave has like weird rendering issues right now. When I was in it, I don't know why. That's why I was just trying to get out of there because my frames were dropping. I didn't have a
I
problem
might have
with
to
it
restart
earlier.
the server too.
Yeah, I wasn't having a problem with it this morning, but when I started streaming, it's a little janky in there for me. I heard there's Reapers and Rock Drakes. I did hear that there was Reapers on this map. I haven't seen them, so I don't know exactly where they spawn. And the Drakes, I haven't seen those either. But again, you guys got to think, this is like day 3 of us exploring, and we've only had flyers for like... I mean, I had them yesterday, but it was later in the evening. And I think most of the time I was flying around, it was just to explore the map on my map, just so I could see like the terrain. But I wasn't like low to the ground and looking at everything. My frame's got a shit in there for some reason. We don't even have a lot of stuff in there. This is wild.
Do you have water reflection turned down?
I should have everything turned down.
You have to do it every time you relog on.
I know, but I'm saying I did it when I started.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do the 3, you know what I mean, that are saved there. Yeah.
Yep. Might be the luminance. The blue luminance does it as well.
No, I was making sure
I don't
like
know how to
purple.
adjust it.
Like the stone building was like, you could tell it was like a visual bug on my end. Not a big deal.
I'll blame chat.
Fair enough. I can't even play it on the Xbox, which is a bummer. I don't. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't played on console since it was Ark Survival Evolved or whatever.
Evolved.
Yeah, not the new version. I've been playing the Windows Store version. Seems to be on Windows Store. What the fuck is a Windows Store?
Well, this server is cross-platform, so if you guys do want to play on the server, it is open for the community. So feel free. Just don't be a douche.
I already said that earlier because people were asking about it. I said just don't be an asshole because I said if it was a PvP, and I said yeah, he has it on PvP, but just don't be a piece of shit. And I was like, all right, well just blow up all your stuff and boot you from the server. It's not. So the reason it's normally PvP is just so we can fuck with each other. You know? Like not like serious douchey trolling, but like fucking around.
Yeah, maybe a little fun RP battle or something, and
yeah,
then
or
move
like
on.
shooting a trank on you and knocking you out or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, hell, we could even do that to each other. Like the TV's on the fritz. I don't know how to. Yeah, clean your room. I don't know the console version to give you any tips on it. Like I said, I haven't tried it. I don't even have a console anymore, to be honest with you. Do we need a password? It's in the game chat and TGG Discord. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Like, you need to be in Daco's Discord, which is right here. But yeah, you got to be like a part of the community. If I say it on stream and just some random that we don't know just comes in and then just joins just because I said the password, and then he turns into said uber douche, you know, Like I said, we normally know most of the people that end up on the stream, and we can check the. We can go in God mode and figure it out. But I hear a raptor fighting around here.
I hear it too. All right, crafted my spark powder.
He was eating the. He was trying to eat the Stego's face. There's another one. Here's his friend. Yoink.
All right, craft 100 narcotics. That's
It gave me
easy.
the weird bug where I clicked it and 2 seconds later it showed the animation. Let me hit it. This one flew all the way out of the damn cage. No. Oh god, that was you. I was like, what the hell just ran past me? It was, I saw your back.
Do you have spoiled meat on your bird?
8.
A little bit. Yep, snagging that.
Oh, you grabbed it?
Yep.
Oh god, I was gonna, I thought I was flying over it to you.
These raptors should too.
Every time I come into that house, that damn fox whines. It's like, it fucking drives me nuts. Well, the RG attack's so awesome. Well, you can pick him up with your claws, and then he'll do like a swing attack where he'll just dig the claws into it while it's holding it. But you can't do it on like real big, like really huge predators. Well, let me see if the tickle chicken leveled up. I wanna show chat this.
Okay, I was just about to jump on him to get some berries.
Oh yeah. Oh, let me get on him real quick. And if I can move in here. Does he have a level? No, he doesn't. Oh my god, it's so funny when he levels up because he stretches his arms out.
We could probably do the secondary level, right? Harvesting settings.
Oh no, I'll show it to him later when he gets a level.
Here we go.
But
Let's
he
see,
has the
here, watch.
Hold up. Not around here.
There's plenty of them.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Spirit fingers. He can do.
Yeah, he's got
spirit
42
fingers.
of those.
I don't even know how those work. I got a good laugh out of that this morning. Look at little fingers. Look at little fingers. Nice. I don't even know how you do it.
You open it, you go to like his multiple settings and go to view harvesting, the far right one. You'll see level 31s. You click on that and then you have 2 of them, additional power harvesting, and then down at the bottom is additional delicate harvesting. Delicate harvesting are berries, and then power harvesting is thatch. So I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say put them on the other one. The berries are ridiculous fast. You don't need to upgrade that one ever.
Yep.
Do the other one because it's a harder resource for us.
Oh, nice. I can actually spam it now too, so that's good. Used to you wouldn't be able to spam it.
Ghosty, what's up? Welcome in.
There we go.
Videos, what's up, dude? Perfect timing to see your stream. Yeah, Taco. You have to use the mouth, the C button, whatever you have your alternate attack at. That does the berry harvesting.
I don't remember what that is. Alt maybe. I don't remember what I have the.
Yeah.
Let me see how the thatch does though. Wood, bunch of wood,
It's
but
mostly
still.
wood. Yeah. I was gonna say I haven't seen a thatch setting for him. I've just been getting wood, and I've been doing.
The fiber though is insane.
Oh, the fiber's disgusting. Yeah, you got to figure out the berry. The
I got some there for a second. I don't know what I hit though.
Was that remind you of Taco or Olaf? Which one? Tickled chicken?
Settings, keyboard.
Yeah, I don't know why it bugs out like a lot of times when you're trying to eat something. There's so many times where it makes me get off and use a legitimate weapon. Or move the body. I can't even move that. Okay. That was a waste of time. Why did you paint bubblegum like... Well, that's the paint color was actually called bubblegum. I just threw water and a couple different berries into the boiling pot, and that was the color that it popped out. And I was like, I'm not going to be picky right now because I don't know how long Taco was going to be in that cave. So I was trying to just knock it out and do something stupid while Taco was focused on something else. So he didn't see me physically, like, because when you're painting it, even though I'm in like a paint screen, Taco could see the paint marks going onto it if he was around. So I was trying to knock it out while Taco was gone. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
All right, that leaves me with you, chat.
Oh, is my be right back screen?
You mean P right back?
I don't even know it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, whatever.
Well, middle mouse button does something too. Danger. Oh, that's the ping. Go here.
Let me find some.
Hi, chat. My name is Taco. Welcome to my channel.
Here, I was looking up Polka.
Oh, hi.
I'll keep it quiet
welcome to my
enough
channel, Ski.
that you can still hear him. There you go. All right, they'll still be able to hear it. You're good. I'll be
All right. Look at my P right back screen. Quick restart his PC. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to do the berry pickup. I don't remember how to do that. Or you know what? Screw you, tickle chicken. Wait, where's the other thing? I get these guys should take some berries too. Ugh. Stuck. Yay, Polka. Are you a big fan of Polka? Polka? I hardly even know you. So I did there? Stop dirty dancing, Martina. This isn't an 80s movie. Been remade and frickin' what did they remake Dirty Dancing? Was that the one they remade? Like a couple years back? I think it is. I saw what you did. I gotta make narcotics. That's what I'm working on right now, so I can complete one of my tasks. Yeah, 100 of them.
Yeah.
It's just funny because I don't have enough meat.
Taking my camera away because I found donuts in the kitchen.
Yeah, you can't watch them stick the tongue through first. That's what I do with a donut. I always put my tongue through first and lick the inner rim.
I can't get the package open.
Hey, nobody puts Martina in a corner.
Hold on.
Or was it Footloose? I think Footloose is the one they remade just recently. Not Dirty Dancing. That's what it was. I think it was Footloose. That one's also where the dancing is against the rules. Back when cities had it right.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The filth dance. The devil's movement.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All these kids these days grinding on each other.
Right.
Listening to their WAP songs.
What was the rule that they had to have your arms like fully extended when you were dancing? At like school dances and shit like that. They had like the chaperones and shit that would like sit there.
That's how it should be. That's how it should be. No sex, no touching. You can't get them pregnant like that.
Yeah, Triceratops I might just leave. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get shit.
Oh, the Stego? You're talking?
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
Yeah. It does good at berries. I mean, that's I couldn't figure out the berry collector on the Theros, so I just I switched over to him.
I don't know which one this
Kevin
was.
Bacon is wonderful in it. You put those eyeballs back in their sockets and out of Kevin Bacon's pockets.
Right. Isn't he? Who's he married to?
No idea.
I can't remember her name. She was on a show for a long time. I can't remember what the hell it was.
Is he married to that one chick that was in Phenomena or whatever?
Sure.
I think so.
I think it was like a crime show or some shit.
Oh, I think my dad's here.
Okay.
All right, I'll be up.
Yeah, GG's, man. Like I said,
Yep.
if I'm not on stream, I still might be on and off the server through the night, but
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna
I'll
promise anything at this point because I've been on for a couple days straight.
let me see how close I am to it, because I might sit here for a second and wait for this to finish. 49. I got 50. Oh.
I mean, you
I
can
gotta
just
let
leave,
these narcotics craft.
just leave it on, and you can just hop out of VC and come back down. And
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
All right, talk to you, chat. Yep, see ya.
Later, man.
Later.
Give me a minute. Hold on. Taco's gonna be streaming in the morning. And oh my god, I dropped the raptor. Taco's gonna be streaming in the morning, so if you guys want to see him play more ARK, he should be starting at like 9 o'clock my time. 9 his time, which is like, I don't know, Central. So if you want to see us over in Taco stream tomorrow, I'm sure I'll hop in for a while tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna hop on. They redid Roadhouse. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple streams ago. I don't know. And it sucked. It sucked compared to the original Roadhouse. It's like when they did what's that one game I'm thinking of, or one movie I'm thinking of. We were talking about this the other day, where it was like the Wolverines. They were like the guerrilla group of American fighters against like Russia or something like that. Red Dawn. They redid Red Dawn, but then they did it with like, we were fighting fucking like Korea or some shit. It was like an entirely weird what the fuck reboot. and it was garbage compared to the original one. And that's why I said, stop making fucking reboots of movies. Just try to be fucking original and make something new. It's fucking horseshit that nobody has a fucking imagination anymore, and they just have to constantly remake something that was already fucking good, and then they turn it to absolute fucking dog water. It's absolutely it's fucking shit, man. You know. Drives me nuts that people can't be fucking creative anymore. And then they're like, oh, well, this was good. Let's make it into a live action remake or some shit, even of like Disney movies, which are all fucking trash. That fucking is crazy. Like, you figured if some shit wouldn't work, you'd stop doing it, and then they keep doing it. Whatever. Let them lose billions of dollars from being fucking idiots, and then they'll learn. Because the only thing they understand is fucking money. So. I could make more of an entertaining video of me taking a shit. I could make a whole story of me going to take the most miraculous shit of my life. All right? And I'll make it better than Lord of the Rings when Frodo was getting rid of the ring. Okay? And I bet you that motherfucker would sell more than some of these tickets. Be Lord of the Chili Ring. I'll do it too. And then there's gonna be side quests where I don't have toilet paper, and oh man, it's gonna be intense. I'm gonna start writing a script. Movie makers these days are the type that eat bananas for the shape, not the taste. Good thinking. Yeah, and like I said, it's just all trash. It's all trash lately, and it's the same with a lot of like the Netflix shows and shit too, man. Like some of them are fucking terrible, and I'm like, what are you guys thinking when you guys fucking wrote this? Like, you have to have so many fucking people like approve saying that this is good, and I'm like, did they ever watch it? And I'm like, who the fuck's watching half of this shit? I'm like, this is fucking terrible. Yeah, like the Witcher, like you guys have talked about The Witcher before, right? And how they didn't go by the books, and even Henry Cavill was like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't what I signed up for, because you guys are taking us way out of context of what it's supposed to be, right? And people don't want to watch what you think's good. Like, they wanted to watch The Witcher because they read the fucking Witcher books. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they want to see, not some fucking Hollywood knockoff horse shit. You know, and it's fucking, it's ridiculous how stupid they make shit. Like, my shit story, I'm telling you, has more of a plot than a lot of their stuff. I like how the door doesn't even render until I get like right onto it. The show started up strong and then they shit on it. Yeah, I mean, I hate that the original Game of Thrones went shit at the end there. You know, and it sucks for me to say that, but like you know, the last couple like season or two, like you're just watching it to see the ending, and the ending was so fucking disappointing. You know, like series that were good, right? Vikings, the original Viking series were good, right? They did Vikings Valhalla, and it didn't really live up, right? It just wasn't the same as like Ragnar doing his shit, right? And then you had The Last Kingdom was really good. I enjoyed that for a while. They did a show called Marco Polo, I think it was on HBO or I can't remember what fucking streaming platform. That was actually pretty good with like Genghis Khan or Genghis Khan or whatever the fuck, or I can't, one of the fucking cons, right? That was a good series, but they discontinued it after like 2 or 3 seasons. Vikings went down after Ragnar left? Oh, yeah, 1000%. And here's what the writer of the Vikings said. He said he wanted it to be about Ragnar's and his family, not just Ragnar being the main character. But when Ragnar disappeared, and then he came back old and fucking crunchy and shit, I mean, a lot of the audience fell off then. They were like, eh, whatever. Do I have cryo balls? No, we haven't made electricity yet. Cleaned your room, and that's why we're just doing shit freehand right now. Because we didn't want to make, that was our starter base, the place we're grabbing shit from. And we're not going to do all that shit until we're like moved in here. Like then we'll go ham with the electronics and all the extra shit. I saw Vikings after I realized my daughter is a distant relative of Ragnar. By the way, these things are fucking fantastic. I heard Stranger Things not being planned. I don't watch Stranger Things because it's not my. It's too many fucking young ass kids. I don't want to hear a bunch of young ass kids running around and screaming bullshit. It's annoying as fuck to me. I hate shows that are kids are like the main protagonists. Like I won't watch them. It just for me, I'm just fucking irritated. I'm like fucking whatever that fucking face monster is. I'm like just fucking eat them. Just fucking eat all of them. The end. The end. I'm good. You know. But as that's not. If it was like an adult, like adults and shit, I'd probably watch it. But I just can't. I can't deal with children in fucking TV shows and shit. They just annoy the fuck out of me. It's like the same with the, like the Avatar movies, right? Give me 1 second, chat. My mom's calling. Now, my mom got her a Christmas gift. It was everything's like backlogged, you know, for delivery when for Christmas stuff, and I ordered shit for her for like 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas, right? And if you don't know, my mom had an ancestry DNA test. I got it for her birthday in September, right? She wanted one. She wanted to know where the fuck she came from. So I bought her that and sent it out to her. And she found out, she's like, 50-something% Swedish. So she's all on this giant, I'm fucking so Swedish kick or whatever. So I sent her this big book, and it's all about like Swedish folklore, you know? And I also sent her out like a bunch of different coins from Sweden, right? So she just got those, and I was like, I almost fucked up the last time I was on the phone with you, because I almost said, I was like, yeah, you'll like the Christmas gift because it's close to what you got for your birthday, you know, kind of piggybacks off it. But I like stopped myself and I didn't say it, so I was explaining that to her when we were on the phone, and she was laughing. She did say hi back. I said, Mom, people are watching me sitting on the phone with you, and she's like, oh shit. I said it's fine, I have my microphone muted. So he's saying how unruly Martina's been. I should have told her that. But yeah, she was laughing about it. You know, I told her to give me a call when it arrived, though. It was supposed to show up before Christmas, and now it's the 30th. You know, it just arrived today, so it was 5 days late. It was 6 days late, actually. Get out of here, fucker! Yeah, she got nervous too, cause she used my first name. You know, like my mom normally, you know, and she doesn't. I don't ever tell you guys my actual name or anything. So she was like, "Oh shit, I said your name." I was like, "You're fine." That's what I muted when I answered. She's like, "I always call you at a bad time." I'm like, "It's fine, Mom." Should have grounded me. I'm fucking 40 and I have my own house that she doesn't have keys to. If anyone's gonna ground me, it's gonna be me. Am I smoking? No, my camera will go blurry. And I do have a vape right here, yeah. Is it your real name? His real name is Nicholas Crunch? What the fuck? That was so stupid. Alright, let's take the tickle chicken out and beat the shit out of stuff. I'm tired of flying shit back and forth. Let's just go kill shit. Where you at, Bubblegum? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 4 minutes. Where did he put him away at? It's on the other side, I think. I mean, overall, like in general, I started on Twitch and 2022, I would say. And then, like, I'd say halfway into 2023. I'd say halfway into 2023, I switched over to YouTube. Like sometime in 2023 is when I switched to YouTube. But when I was on Twitch, I basically only streamed Scum. Like that was my... I mean, I tried other games and shit here and there, but my viewership was trash if I switched off the one game that people knew me from. But Olaf was on Twitch as well. Me and him were both on it. And Olaf switched to YouTube a couple months before I did. You know, he switched a lot longer before I switched over. And then I was trying to stream on Twitch here and there, and then on YouTube, and then I just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna stick to one platform. And then a couple months later, multi-streaming came out, and I was like, I'm fucking over it. I already told everybody on Twitch that I'm done over here. So. But you know what I mean? Like, Taco normally didn't really stream or do anything for a while. And, like, he really started doing streams and stuff when I first started coming around. Because it's before, his channel didn't have fucking shit on it. You know, a couple videos of his animals. Ooh, I just moved. Backs this round last time, but my knees are pretty shook up. Mule deer? Oh, they hit something. At least they're all right, dude. Fucking deer's always a fucking problem. What, like the city I'm in? Deers are always a headache, man. That's why I try not to do a lot of country driving at night if I don't have to. Really? Excuse you? We fled the sinking ship called Twitch. That's right. But now Olaf plays with Fisk and Brewster. But you know what else Olaf does? You know what else Olaf does? He replaces his friends. He replaced Fooster with Skilly. Yeah. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, last video somebody left a comment fucking pissed off that fucking Olaf was playing with Skilly and Fisk instead of Fooster and Fisk or some shit. And he's like, I'm gonna dislike every one of your fucking videos. So now, since I know that Olaf replaced Fooster with Skilly, then I told Olaf that now that Fooster's on the rebound, I'm gonna snatch him up. I'm gonna snatch Fooster up off the rebound since Olaf swapped him out. Okay. Olaf, I just got into my bed last night. I just got into bed last night when I saw that message. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? I just started laughing. I was typing to you from my phone. Because I was like, why the fuck do I got a Discord message on my phone right now? I was like, alright, hold on. People are so sad. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, if I was playing with like Fooster and Olaf or something like that, people would be fucking furious that Fisk wasn't there. They're like, I don't, you know, this is fucking, I don't know how you're playing with these guys, you know, and you're like, what the fuck? You know, like, people are allowed to have other fucking friends, man. It's wild that you guys are like, oh, this is out of my comfort zone, so I don't like it. Instantly dislike. Let me leave a rage bait fucking comment in the section, too, just to say that I'm a fucking asshole. And I'm like, god damn. Like, fucking, it's so crazy how fucking ridiculous some people are in the fucking comment section. I don't understand why people care so much. Olaf called him out and said that he needs a fucking hug from his dad or some shit. which made me laugh. I was laying in bed. I was like this. I was like, fucking Olaf. I was like, I'm going to bed. Fuck this. Like, I think I was like, I don't know, like 11 or midnight or something my time last night. Shut up. He tried to get away with his accusation with it was a joke. And then he had another comment, yeah, by saying he was going to dislike every one of our fucking streams. Well, here's normally what happens when somebody says some ignorant shit like that. We end up, or we're probably going to end up banning you because you're a fucking crybaby in the comments. And then we'll never see your posts again, right? We'll never see them again. And then you're just sitting there spending physical energy to come to our fucking streams or our video to hit fucking dislike or something like that, which still ends up boosting our algorithm anyways. So by doing that shit, you're actually boosting the channel no matter like how you fucking think of it, because you'll still end up there being a fucking view. And you still might be giving us ad revenue. So if you just get that fucking irritated, just fucking unsub. You know what I mean? And move the fuck on. But you want to waste all of your fucking time coming in to dislike everything you do? Childish. There can be only one Gary Busey. It's amazing. Yeah, it's crazy. Busey's awesome. Skills awesome. We should be more grateful, especially for collabs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just people get so butthurt if it's not the same two people. You know what I mean? If it's something new, they can't. Shut up, hyenas. Get away, horse. I just saved your life. I decided to pin his comment so people can see that. Go away, hyenas. They're murdering otters. I'm not getting on that one. Not like I would lose, but... Get back here, hyena. You can't run forever. Oh god, I hit an otter. Now the rest of the otters are mad. I'm trying to save you. And now they're mad at me. Alright, well, I killed enough of them. Childish as fuck. Yeah, it's like I said, it is what it is with people on the internet, man. And so many people are, instead of just shutting the fuck up and then just going to a different video, you know what I mean? And by the way, this isn't hard. This isn't hard at all. You could just close the video and go watch something else. I mean, I know, right? Fucking rocket science. But, I mean, let's just talk shit on somebody on their own fucking channel. I mean, it's so stupid. Like, I was watching something where, like, there's this guy, right? And like, it's kind of like a go-to thing I'll have on the background. And it's a guy that I have, and he goes into a dog kennel, right? He goes into a dog kennel, and these dogs are fucking terrified. And he's at, like, an animal shelter. And I'll sit with him, and I'll talk with his back to the dog. And I'll randomly feed him shit. I don't remember what the fucking channel is, right? But it just shows, like, the dog finally humbling up or something like that and, like, doing it. I see hate messages in his fucking comment field from this dude that's trying to help dogs get fucking adopted and shit. Like, there's fucking angry ass people talking shit on him while he's trying to fucking, like, make dogs feel better that are shaking in a fucking cage. And I'm like, that is crazy. You know, I was like, people on the internet are fucking assholes, man. Spirit fingers. One bitch didn't want a fist post. I blocked them from my Instagram after they tried to boss me to not play with Skilly anymore. So I ended up banning Fist and my YouTube channel. People do be assholes. Yeah, I feel like I said, you know, with people having the ability to talk so much shit on the fucking internet without having repercussions, it's wild how many people get away with it. But then you see somebody in fucking face to face and they're probably the most silent fucking human being ever that ain't gonna say that shit to your face, you know? Or if they do say it to your face, they're gonna have a fucking camera out and they're gonna record the whole interaction because they know you want to kick the shit out of them. You know what I mean? Because they already know that they're a huge bitch. And like, that's the problem with it, you know? And it's ridiculous. You know, people have gotten real fucking weird with the internet. I wanted to see a collab with you and Skilly over a year ago. Olaf was tagged me after we see it happen. You have awesome chemistry out here. Or the people that get angry at farmers for having their animals outside. Bro, it's crazy because, you know, people just flip out to flip out. You know, it's literally the internet is 9 million Karens. It's 9 million Karens commenting. That's what it is. And it's just, the customer's always right. Shit doesn't fucking apply, you know? And, you know, we see some dumbass comments. Normally, I'm just not going to fucking deal with it, and I'll just ban them. Like, I don't need people like that coming into my fucking streams or my videos or just doing that shit. I don't want to fucking deal with them. For me, fuck them. You know, you're gonna act like a fucking child. I'm gonna treat you like one. And you're just gonna go into the naughty corner for a long fucking time, and then I'm never gonna see one of your fucking comments again. That's just how simple it is. I'm too grown for that bullshit. You know, I don't have kids for a fucking reason. I don't need to have fucking people acting like kids in my shit. You know, like there's joking, and then there's just straight up being an asshole. And it's simple. It's simple mathematics for me in my head. The customer is always right. It's such a bullshit. It's such a bullshit comment. All right, I think I have enough meat. 330. That's enough. All that shit. Yeah, we're a handful enough for you. Well, like, here's the thing: there's like fun banter and shit like that. And then there's some people that'll take some even fun banter way too far. Like, I've seen it a couple times in our streams that, like, me and Olaf have known each other for years, right? And then we'll shit on each other hard during some streams, right? And it's, you know, that's how we get along, is we make fun of each other. And people will say, like, some insults that I'll make at Olaf. People will try to go 5 times worse what I said, like they've been friends with Olaf for fucking 10 years. And I'm like, gee, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? So we're like, what the fuck? And a lot of times it's somebody just trying to, like, go way further than what we're saying. So we even have to, like, tell people, like, hey, chill the fuck out. Like, I've seen a lot of crazy shit since I've been a streamer. Let's put it at that. He always keeps it 100. I mean, I don't, like I said, I'm too old for bullshit. Like, it's just, oh God. Bro doesn't have kids but still babysits? I don't have kids for a reason, because I don't want to do that shit. God damn it. Grabbed the wrong one. Looks like I got Judas. Judas, you're gonna wait there for a minute. Those individuals, them, it's just noise and ignore it, move on. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it is what it is, you know. And, like, there's been some times where I'll fire back at people, you know what I mean, and be like, you're a fucking asshole or you're a piece of shit, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, why am I getting so fucking annoyed by somebody on the fucking internet, you know? And you gotta just kind of take it and go. And this is why a lot of people that I've known that have done YouTube and shit, they won't even read a lot of their comments. They'll read a couple of their comments and then they're like, I'm good. Because the longer people have time to cook, the more insulting bullshit they're gonna post on your shit. Fisky Taco and Brewster are allowed to call me an alcoholic since they know I'm not one. Others who don't know me should just shut your ugly mouth. Yeah, Olaf, like, we made jokes about Olaf being just a raging drunk. And you can call me a raging drunk because I was a fucking alcoholic, you know? But, I mean, I'd turn that into fucking humor. But people are dead set on fucking Olaf just being this filthy alcoholic. Olaf is no way, shape, or form anywhere near where I was as an alcoholic. And people still fucking have that assumption. Like, I was a filthy alcoholic. I admit that one. Guilty. But like I said, I'll take that one on the chin. I'm not gonna hurt my feelings. What the fuck? What the fuck? An assassin just hit me. Oh, it's probably one of those little flying. Oh. Well, you just got stuck into a wall, you bastard. I can't read comments. I get upset. Don't. Here's the thing too, chat, is you guys don't need to waste your time getting angry for us. You know what I mean? Like, we'll read it and be like, "Oh, this fucking asshole," and then we'll either normally make fun of them or we'll just move on. You know. But don't waste your energy on their clickbait. You know what I mean? It always annoys me when the jokes become a little too personal and just sounds like jabs at a person. Yeah. Like I said, it's the internet's it's a mysterious world of fucking assholes. The one that always makes me laugh, though, as much as I talk shit about it, is when I always get called Norm Macdonald. And it happens across everybody's fucking platform. I've seen it in Skillies, I've seen it in Olaf's, I've seen it in Fisk, I've seen it in Foosters. You know, and it's always somebody fucking different. And I always hear I sound like Norm Macdonald. I'm like, these motherfuckers. It always makes me laugh, but I'm always like, motherfucker! I hate the fact that people try to divide instead of unite. Yeah, man. You know what I started watching? There's these two Swedish dudes, right? And I can't remember the name of the channel. I just started watching them yesterday. I was watching them when I was playing ARK and I was just grinding resources. It was these two Swedish dudes that like travel the world and meet people and shit. It's called like Yes Theory or something like that. I was watching them, right? And they're all about like crazy positive vibes and shit like that. And they always go to like war-torn countries, and they're like, people are so sick of this extra shit. CK, what's up, man? Hello, I am here to be angry for Ski's sake. Leave my man alone. Who's Norm Macdonald? He's the guy who sounds like this. Oh, wrong one. He doesn't sound like that. Wrong page. Hold on. Where is it? Nope, that's not it.
Do you have any idea how hard that man can squeeze a pair of balls?
There you go.
And this requires no sex.
That one.
No sex at all.
That's Norm Macdonald. I called you Norm on Olaf's Christmas stream to hear you say motherfuckers. Yep. There's always one. Shit. Like I said, I'm very used to it, which makes me laugh. I'm still waiting for you to get the Norm cardboard cutout. I forgot about that. I think it was like $80 too. Where the fuck is the entrance to this place? I've just been going in circles. And I have the song The Bear Goes Over the Mountain or whatever the fuck in the background is not helping. There we go. Very fitting time for me to do that. There you go, Judas. I don't know how to understand the Norm thing at all. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, like my dad has even said before. He was like, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Did someone
That's
peanut butter?
not Norm Macdonald there. 22, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to 22. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. The music in the background's hilarious. It's on a random playlist. I'd pay for it if you use it in the background for all your streams. I'll look at it after stream. I'll look at it after stream. There's only one website I found it from, but here's the thing, man. I hate spending money on websites I don't know. You know, I didn't find it on Amazon or anything like that. Like, the less places that have my credit card information, the better. You know, that's how I look at it. So I'll take a look and maybe check Amazon again, see if they have maybe have one on there. I don't remember whose stream I saw you on, and you reminded me of Norm. Probably Tacos. I mean, out of it, I don't. Well, Tacos or Olaf's. I mean, I was gonna say I'm on both of their shit a lot. You know, I'm going the wrong way. We're about halfway there from getting all of our shit done. But it probably Tacos, I would say. Or it could have been videos of me and Olaf. Level 10. That one looks cool, though. That's fucking level 10. 5. 20. I'm gonna go on top of this spotlight. I don't think I've ever been up here. I would maybe hear it if I was drunk. Huh. The nice color ones are normally yeah, 1000%. Like, I had an RG one time, and it was really cool looking, and then Taco painted it so it looked like fucking rainbow colored. I was like... Okay. And I just left it. I left it. I can't remember what it... And it sucked, too, because it was like a 150 RG. And I didn't clear the, I didn't clear the paint off of it. I just left it, and I was like, alright. And he named it something real stupid, like the Friendship Flyer. Like, it was something so dumb. And I was like, I hate you. You know, Olaf make the funniest collab videos. Well, here's the thing is, you know, Olaf doing collabs with like Skilly or Fisk. I feel like, I don't know how unhinged Olaf gets with those, but when me and Olaf are together, there's no filter. There's no filter. You know what I mean? We'll just fucking scream whatever. We don't care that each other are streaming. A lot of times if I'm doing something with Fooster or like, I'm trying not to say fuck, you know what I mean, every 3 sentences or something like that. I try to tone it back, you know, for like Fooster videos, obviously. I'm trying not to use any extra swearing that I don't need to. Because it gives him more work for trying to bleep it out or something like that. And, but me and Olaf, when we do shit together, it's just, whatever. Let's just let it fly. Within TOS, you know. There's only been like 1 or 2 times where I've been in a video like recording with Olaf, and I was like, Olaf, no! You know, where I've had to like scream at him during a recording. And I was like, well, that's not making the cut, you know. But normally we're pretty unhinged. Has Taco done a collab with Skilly? No, Taco, I mean, Taco's pretty much, he doesn't know Skilly. And Taco really doesn't do a lot of videos, you know? Like, if I ask Taco, he's always down to record one. But, you know, Taco's got a full-time job and a fucking full-ass family. So, you know, normally I'll join Taco a lot more on streams. Because Taco doesn't, you know, he doesn't like to edit, which is fair. I also fucking hate editing. But, oh shit. You're gonna knock me off my bird regardless. Nope. You were gonna try knocking me off my bird if I started flying. You were just waiting for it. You sneaky bastard. What does I not say? Oh, no, I said we normally keep shit in TOS. I said there's never any times where we normally go over, but I did say that there was one time me and you were recording, and I don't remember what the fuck you said. But I was like, Olaf, no! I was like, that's not making it into the recording. I can't remember what it was. It was funny as fuck, though. But it was unhinged as shit. Well, I mean, Taco doesn't. We don't edit live streams. I don't. Olaf doesn't. You know, Taco doesn't. We don't touch those. But the video stays here. You know, if you're on Twitch and you have videos, they'll stay for the VOD on Twitch will stay, right? But it will delete after like 3 months. You know, YouTube, they'll just stay there. But I'm talking about actual recordings that we do and edit. You know, I'm not talking about just a stream. Taco's dead maybe like 4 or 5 videos, I think, that he's edited. No, my comment was Martina. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think, was this the cave I didn't want to go to? No, this is a cool cave, too, but it has a huge deadfall. Like, this one would be cool if you sealed off that deadfall. I was so much more filtered here than I was on Twitch. Twitch, we were worse. Twitch, we were a lot worse. Twitch, we were really bad. There was a lot more edgier jokes on there that we knew we could get away with, you know. But YouTube, it's not even worth risking it, you know. Maybe an unfiltered podcast is needed from YouTube. It would just be me making jokes at them. We need something to do. I don't think we could just sit on a podcast. We need background shit to do while we be talking. Skilly and IGP have been friends since kids. Yeah, I've never met IGP. I mean, when he streamed, when he was streaming his late night Silent Hill, shit, I was in there and I was chatting away in his stream, but I've never like been in VC with him like ever. But he seems like a real nice dude, IGP. I was screaming at Olaf the other day and then realized he was talking about Skilly. Yeah, the funny thing is I used to hate the backroom games until I started playing like random variants of it. I'm not huge on the backrooms just being the yellow maze. You know, I think that gets a little bit boring, you know. But when they add like different levels to the backrooms where like you start going into like offices and like parking garages or malls, like I think that's fucking awesome. You know, just empty weird structures. It's just something fucking so eerie about them, which is cool. But like for me, like I never like playing the backrooms games. I would rather watch people fuck with those. You know, but when I played that one backrooms game a couple months back, I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Apparently, me and IGP can't stand each other, according to one guy. Funniest shit ever. That fucker got me and Indy had a blast running away on our own. And no more room in hell. We found a pub and beer. Checks out. IGP Silent Hill was pure chaos. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was real late night for me, so I know I had like I don't know where IGP lives, but I mean, if he's around my time zone, you know, it was pretty late when he was streaming those. Backrooms is basically Pac-Man, yeah. But like I said, when they add different dimensions and different levels and shit to it, you know, than just being like the yellow painted walls, like I could get behind it a lot more. But just running through a yellow wall maze is, I feel like it just gets real redundant. I mean, the amount of subscribers he has, Martin, it's hard to follow up with chat. Fooster most likely probably do the same if he's trying to. Well, I mean, you know, I've watched a lot of streamers that have got real big, you know, and it's so hard for them to do it because their chat's going a mile a minute. Like, dude, I could have like 100 and something people in my streams, and there's a lot of times where I'll miss so much of your guys' shit. I can have it with 80 people where I'll miss a lot of your guys' shit, you know.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. But yeah, you get a couple thousand people and shit, and you expect them to read every line is wild.
Oh, I love it when people are pissed at Fist for he's not reading chat. It's like, you realize how
we were talking about IGP doing it, but yeah, because IGP streamed a while back, and he, you know, you can only pick out like one thing from chat and read it, and then ignore 90% of it. And I said it's almost impossible at that point. And like, you know, Olaf made the point, like if Fooster tried doing it, you know, I mean, it's going to be impossible. You got to pick what to read, and then that's it. Like it's pulling a rabbit out of a hat at that point of whose comments really getting read. But like, you know, like even for us, you know what I mean? How much shit do we, like if we're like hyper focused on a game, how much time do we, like if it's a game that you really need to pay attention to, you want to progress the game and you don't want to die in it, so you have to start all your bullshit over. So you're going to put more priority on the not getting your ass kicked, and you're going to miss a fuck ton.
Yeah, and I miss a fun ton, even if it is a boring game. It costs reading. Gross. What am I, a nerd? Oh, did you hear that? I said 80 people, and then fucking Olaf goes up. I miss shit even if I have 200 in my chat. You see how he fucking put an extra 120 onto his shit?
Look, do you see that shit?
Flex.
Yeah. I miss shit even if there's 200 in my stream. Listen to this motherfucker. This short-legged fuck just coming in here with that one-up. That tiny-legged son of a bitch. Fuck you, Olaf. Fuck you, Olaf. Your little legs. You've had that too, Ski. I don't know what my max has ever been on stream. The habitual one-upper. That's Olaf. God. I said 80, and I was being generous to my own self. You damn oversized. And now he's throwing fat jokes at me. Is there no end to his madness?
Cruel off.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm searching for bugs so I can get
Chitin and shit for your last one.
Yep.
I'm checking some of the random tames. I found 2. You take one of the frogs out, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Here, I'll put these 2 in the thing. Don't spend it all in one place, dude. Hold on, let me check some. You want to see what Olaf calls me, an oversized seal? Olaf made this about me. It hurts right here. This is what Olaf pictures me as.
Ooh, I got a freaking metal pick from a spider, either a spider or bugs. I don't know.
More like a gravy seal? Okay. I went to bed one night and I was looking at the moon to appreciate. The problem was it wasn't the moon, it was Ski's fat ass. You were still appreciating it, Olaf. God damn. Didn't I make one of Olaf? Yeah, but I made Olaf a walrus. I don't think I have that saved. I don't think I have it saved. The hands, yep. Yeah, I made one of Olaf. It had little tusks and shit. Or he added them. I don't remember. I don't know if you have it saved or not, Olaf. I don't think I have that in my art. I think I have it on the 3070. But that's in the closet. I'm not pulling that out. I don't think so. Yeah. That's buried like 8 months back. But I remember it. Yeah. It's on the other PC for sure. There's a lot of my files that didn't transfer over. So. I remember Walrus Sloth. That was a thing of beauty. Yep. All right, what's the game plan after we move bases? Electricity and things?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. I can start making some of that shit. As soon as I get back to the base, I'll start making them and bringing them over.
Yeah, since we got pearls, I mean, I can get pearls from down here too.
Yeah.
With the frogs, it's pretty easy to get pearls.
I found a spot where it was like a spot between one of the creeks or ponds where they were just sitting on the surface.
Yep, that same. Yeah, here it's right down where the lake beside us. In the valley beside us has them right on the surface on an island.
Okay, so that's probably the exact spot I found them at. I found like 100 or something there the one day.
Yep.
We make like that many pictures of each other. Would we feel for it? Yeah. Yeah. Normally, like, you know, I'm trying not to constantly make those, but, you know, when it comes to, like, the Christmas card and shit like that, I'll spend a lot more time fucking with those. We only have, like, three more dinos or something I think we could carry. I think we got most of them. I mean, like I said, we'll still leave the other ones there too as a reference point, like the big ones.
Oh yeah, it's nice because it's a point that you can see for you know.
That's why I moved Fupa up yesterday, so we knew where to go. You know what I mean? That was the only reason I picked him up before I logged off last night and put him there, because I'm like, you know, it doesn't even show where your bed marker is. You know, like Rustwood. They'd be like, you have a bed here, sleeping back here. It doesn't do that. And I was like, shit. So I was like, what am I going to do? So I had to remember the grid square I was at. And then, while it was like fresh in my brain, I went and grabbed a raptor and I was like, I'm just going to bring him back and throw him in here. You guys should publish a photo album. Did you actually name? I didn't name any animals after chat. Well, except for the one where I made fun of Luna. And then Taco named all of the other ones on his stream.
Oh, here's a house that somebody built here at this lake. Actually made it look like a house. What is this?
Are you by our base?
Oh, it's Corin's. Yeah, it's at that lake where the thingy that I was just talking about.
Yeah, he said he stumbled onto our base early on the stream.
Mm.
He was like, yeah, I saw you guys' place. I said, yeah, that's what I said too. I said we started at a green zone in the you know, the beginning, And I said that's why we want to move, so everyone doesn't start spawning and we all start fighting over resources.
Yeah, he's not at a bad spot. He's not like annoyingly close or anything. He's just made a nice little house, little stone house with a pitched roof and everything.
Watched Terminator Salvation last night. Christian Bale has skis looks, but a more refined vocabulary. It needs Ski to do a voiceover. I don't think I'm getting called to do any voiceovers anytime soon. By the way, you could just fly around some of these dino gates, these behemoth gates, instead of opening them up. You photoshopped my picture last summer by... Yeah, you tried putting like this pretty fucking nature picture in my Discord. And I'm like, I'm putting a fucking raptor in it. It's like, that's too nice. It needs to get dangerous. So I put a raptor in the fucking bushes or something. I don't know what I was doing too. I was just looking. I looked at Discord one night and I was like, it's too serene looking. And I just stopped what I was doing, just put fucking raptors in it.
What
I remember
the
that
fuck
one.
is that?
Which one now?
It's a big ass fish. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Hold on, let me see.
Is it the one with all the teeth?
It's a saber-toothed salmon, but it's massive. It's not like all the other ones have been a lot smaller. This thing is freaking huge.
Do you remember that one that we played on the last time with all the crazy ass teeth that would like flop out of the water and shit?
Yes.
that thing is the craziest tame, because they can launch themselves and they would pull me out of a boat. Like they're ridiculously overpowered. And they had some huge, what's it called? Like special attack or something on them. I can't remember what it was, man, but like they would do like a lot of bleed damage or something while they're underwater. But I'm wondering if this map does have any like deep water in it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cause like, there's one quest, right? And it says something about the ocean. On the red pages, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There was one thing about ocean something, and I'm like, okay, there might be one of those spots that's like just one hole down, and you know how like, I don't remember if it was like the center or something like that, but like it was just a small hole to go to like an entire sub-level of ocean.
Oh, yeah, that's the center. Yeah.
And it was so hard to find your way out of it.
That's what's cool about some of these maps is, you find this random hole and it takes you into a whole new world.
Mm-hmm.
A whole new world.
I wonder if they have that. I'll look online later, because I was wondering how the hell I'm gonna. Yeah,
I don't know.
too.
Let's ask Victoria. She'll post a link to it.
She's on vacation.
Oh, that's right. Always.
Oh, not now. Snow out, really? I don't want to fight you right now. Well, you started this.
More bugs. More bugs.
I didn't want to fight you. Remember, you did this. The center is such a cool map. Wasn't that your favorite?
Yes.
The center? Yeah.
I've always loved the center.
I wonder if it's fish say it's a boat. I don't think it would be a lead. No. You said it was a
Just because the biomes were so well defined as well around the map.
I think that's why I liked Lost Island. Plus, it was the first map I started, so I knew it like really well. Whatever one we played where I was in that, when we did the Slender Man one, that one was fun. The Slender Man one, I had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And I found like I made like the craziest pyramid base with just a toilet on the top of it. Inside of a fucking mountain. Like that base was so cool.
You make a toilet?
In a
Never.
cave? Yeah. But what was it? Crystal Isle was the one that I had the raft on. That got destroyed. And that one was hard because you had those fucking crazy hard tames on there.
Oh, yeah.
And we didn't have flyers, right? And then Proto ended up finding a damn wolf that flies through the sky or some shit.
Yeah,
I was like, you little
because everything
bastard.
was so high level that you could literally jump and with the wolves and jump a mile essentially.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the wolves. Yeah, what was it with the wolves? Something about them.
It was whatever on the blue one. It was just the blue one. It had
Yeah,
some
that's
weird-
right. There was this unique thing, and then it could fly. That's right. It would run through the sky. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Proto found like the one loophole in that. What did we need?
Let me see. Where am I at with that? 57 out of 100. All right. Another round. Getting bugs.
Oh, we need oil to make a fabricator?
Oh, shit. Do we?
What is it?
I haven't seen any oil nodes.
Could we make it in this one, or was it something else?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if we can make oil. I don't. Well, fuel you used to be able to make with hide and in the furnace.
Yeah, that's
You
what I was
took
just
hide-
thinking. I was like, hiding something, but that's fuel.
Yeah.
Well, now we
I
gotta
don't think-
figure out oil.
Yeah, we gotta find the oil nodes.
Shit, I didn't even think about that.
They're easy. Usually, if you have deep water, they're usually pretty easy to find because you just swim around and then you just look for the spouts or just the surfacing.
Or if you had like the desert biome where they would just be in the, the little oil blip, and you could put the oil thing on top of it.
Yep. Oh, the well, yeah, or the pump.
It's like a stripy rock near the water. Got a dung beetle for oil. Son of a bitch.
A stripy rock near the water, huh?
Oh, there's dung beetles everywhere. I just
There are.
I don't remember what the.
But
tame
to
one was.
tame them, I think they are the cakes, isn't it?
I don't remember. It's always something in this game too. I'm like, all right, let me go make this and make this. And
That's what makes the game so good. It's always one
like,
of those.
son of a bitch.
Yep. Shit. Okay. Now I gotta go figure out how to do this, and we do
There's a
that.
dung beetle right here.
Yep. Put taming food in slot. Yep.
What is it? Poop?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's the veggie cakes.
Poop or spoiled meat? That's what it is.
Oh, poop. Is it? Oh, okay.
I don't need to poop
Like I
yet.
said, it's poop or spoiled meat. I might have spoiled. No, I do not have. Well, maybe that my frog does.
I have some.
Nope.
Oh, well, I'm at 48%. I gotta feed them 3 times. I'll just sit behind the crap factory and.
At least they don't get freaked out and flee like the monkeys, the little monkeys do and stuff. I want to try taming one of those little drakes, but when I see one, have it.
Well,
land
here's
on
the
my
thing:
shoulder.
they land on your shoulder, right? And then they give you like a quest. Like it happened to me when I was freezing to death on the mountain. Remember? They kept landing on me, and I was like, I don't know what this means. And then it was, it kept saying like harvest something, like I had to harvest. I got it to like 99%, and then but it puts you on a timer. It's like 2 minutes to harvest so many materials or something of the sort. Fuck, I'm out of spoiled meat.
Wait, did I just hear a bug? I think I heard a bug.
Feed them poop to turn into oil, but you still need to feed them spoiled meat or they'll starve over time. Alright.
Just a dumb
Man,
beat.
I don't give a shit if it dies after I get 10 oil, you know. Oh shit, I still do have spoiled meat in my fucking back pocket. Yay. It's fucking me up with all these tame marks on the map. Like I'm get conflicted on which one to go to.
Really? There's just one ant here? What the fuck?
Oh, he's got poop in him. It says everyone poops. Yeah, this thing's just shitting away. It's shitting its own. It's shitting its own ass.
My wife's like, I got a board meeting at, cause I asked her if she wanted to get in the hot tub tonight. She's like, yeah, sure. And then she just texted me, I got a board meeting at 6:30. I'm not gonna stay later than 7:15 though. So then she's typing and I'm typing at the exact same time. I'm like, I said, I'll have the hot tub ready for when you get home. And but I spelled it hot tib and she spelled it hot. She's like, neither one of us can spell shit.
Why are we living in a poop farm? Why not? Oh, that's your bird. I was like, why the hell? We have two birds named Argentavis. And then I realized that you didn't name yours.
Yeah,
I thought
for
Sexual
tomorrow.
Chocolate's name just disappeared. So wait, does this thing just fucking make oil? I don't get how this fucker works. You have so many creatures in there. We took half of them to the other base too. Normally, what me and Taco will end up doing is putting them all in cryopods, just so they're not lagging up the server. But it will pick up for the poop from your dinos. We'll make oil and fertilizer. Oh, okay. So we'll leave a couple of them in here. Well, I'm gonna leave the harvester ones. Here's Luna's bossy ass.
Chat being bossy.
Be a shame if I just dropped her into a lava pit.
Do it.
Is wandering enabled?
That'll give me my boyfriend to myself for a change.
I don't know. I don't know. Let me go back and check. Me bossy, I would never. She's caps. She's being bossy. That's bannable.
I'll do it too.
Do I need to leave it on wandering? Oh no, yeah, it's on wandering now. Look at the speed. You're bannable. What? I mean, it's just gonna wander around in that cage, so. Most of my knowledge is from Evolve. It's all good. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well. Alright, like I said, it's right next to the food bin anyways, so when spoiled meat just goes in there, he'll grab it. Not a big issue. If you need oil now, I'd say go find some beetles and make about 10-15 oil an hour. I don't give a shit. Like I said, I'm not gonna be streaming live, but it doesn't mean I can't come back and grab it later. We're not gonna do like all the electricity right now. You know, I don't even know what you're fucking doing.
I'm trying to get bugs.
Oh,
I'm hopping around trying to get
paste?
bugs. Yeah, I'm almost. I killed all the bugs in the area and they're not respawning. So
Such a pain in the ass. Stupid ass bug quests.
I mean, I could kill other things that create like chitin and stuff, but
oh yeah, you're talking about the keratin or whatever.
Yeah,
I used that up earlier.
I'm 57 out of 100, so it's almost there, sorta.
Yeah, it's very that one's time consuming for chitin. And it sucks, like I said, because I was like, oh man, you know, one thing I normally never make in a game because I always just hunt down beaver dams.
Yeah, that's one thing. There aren't beavers, are there?
Somebody said that they saw beaver dams. I don't know where. The Corin said he saw him, so I mean, if he how do you paint the dinos? Yeah, you gotta get dye, and then you have to put the paintbrush in your inventory hotbar, and then you just swipe it at the dino, and then you can kind of pick your color from there. And
you make dye with berries, different berries and stuff in the cooking pot.
mm-hmm. Yeah, in the cooking pot. It'll give you the recipe in the cooking pot for whatever color you want. But then if you want to like move the dino when you're painting and all this shit, like you have to hold control, and I don't know. The controls for it are really finicky. Like I had to look on a YouTube short to tell me how to move the dino around while I was painting. Beavers I found are in a lake along the river, kind of near the city, I think. Okay. I don't know what city because there's like 18 of them now. So. Pro tip, draw a massive dong on your friend's back while they're logged out. I think Taco... I know I vandalized Taco when he was sleeping before. I don't remember what I did. And then I was telling them about how you vandalized my bird. On the one server.
What? How I vandalized what?
The Argentavis I had.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just like, alright, fuck it, I'm leaving it.
Because you loved it. You thought it was beautiful.
I was supposed to be this sociopath on that server, and I was flying a fucking rainbow across the map.
It was beautiful.
Throw the beetle in a wood cage. Nielski, it doesn't matter because he's locked in that. He's locked in those cages. Like I'm not worried about him getting out right now. He's locked in all those.
Put you in a
fences.
wooden cage,
Yeah,
Nielski.
yeah, Nielski. I'm not worrying about his extremely slow escape. You could tell she's into bondage. Talking about wooden cages and shit.
Right?
Probably taking a page out of Martina's book. Filthy masochists. Oh! Oh God! Luna! She tried to take it. She tried escaping. She's like, I don't want to go in there. You don't have an option. Y'all keep your filthy hands off my books. What the fuck? Martina! Control yourself.
Nobody wants to look at the Kama Sutra anyways. Gross. Bunch of old Asians doing it different styles. Disgusting.
I thought the Kama Sutra was like Indian people.
I don't know. Still the Asian continent.
Right. She's not, yeah, the dino that says I do better nails than Luna, it cut off. It just says I do better nails than L. Yeah, Kama Sutra's idiot. That's what I thought.
Yeah, leave it to chat. Know
Yeah.
all this filth.
Mm-hmm. I just knew because there's always perverts in my stream. It's finished now? What? The Kama Sutra's finished now, Taco. And Martina's the one that fucking wrote that. What the fuck? I feel like Ski and Taco are projecting a lot. Listen, buddy. I've been married twice. I'm not doing it again. I'm staying
been married
pure.
once, and I still am married
Yeah.
without that filth book.
Yeah.
Because all we do is sit around and pray.
Right. Nice.
I get off on Jesus.
Huh. Proud of you. So did I miss anything? Taco! I'm trying to think of what was at the library when I was at college. I didn't really we didn't really use a lot of books in college, man. So much shit was digital by the time I went.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It was, you know, it was 10 years ago, and here's the thing: is I still needed the way that college screwed you is some of the classes still required you to buy the book, right? And then a lot of the books, though, you still have to pay $130 for it to be online or something like that. You know, there was still some sneaky ass way to screw you. And I feel like the online way screwed you even more because you couldn't return it at the end of the semester. You know?
Oh,
like
yeah,
the other
big
ones.
time.
Yeah. So I was like,
yeah,
oh,
you get
so
some of your
just-
money back at the end of the semester for the used book.
And
or
then we
whatever.
just got screwed out of it. And I was like, that's.
Or you get the option of buying a used version instead of the, you know, save a little money and buy the used.
Yep. But those are normally sold out so fast, you know.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that was a good way to screw people out of shit, for sure. And I went in when I was like, you know, early 30s. I do not miss that. It sucked going into your 30s and shit because there's so many 18-year-old assholes. You know, and I was like, God, I've been there, but I don't want to be around them now. But my teachers liked me because I would talk shit on them. You know? And they couldn't. So, like, my teachers always got a good laugh when I would shit on the classmates. I was friends with a couple of the teachers.
I kind of play to go back to school. I just never got around to it.
I mean, like I said, I got a degree and shit, but I'm never gonna use it because I've never taken another cooking job again. You know, I just don't care that much. So I mean, it looks good on paper and a resume, but other than that, I can care less. All right, little poop sack. What do you got? Got anything good? Got anything good in there? Just a lot of poop. You just got a lot of poop in here. This is the last raptor. Now all these sociopaths won't be going nuts. And then we have the backup RG. And then the Carno and the Tickle Chicken. I don't think we could pick up the Carno. I think it's too big.
Yeah, probably. We'd have to have Quets, which I haven't seen any of those on this map either.
Oh, yeah. So this should be the last run I make for a while.
Carno, we should be able to run it up there relatively easy. It'll be.
I mean, it's pretty speedy too. It's not.
Yep.
It's not the slowest thing. The Tickle Chicken, I'm not worried about because I found that cave with it. You know, like I walked it all the way there before. It took me an hour or something to get it there and back, but it's definitely doable.
I haven't seen another bug in forever, or even a spider.
Like, the game knows, dude. I'm telling you. It knows when you're looking for something. Those birds jump dry deuces. Oh yeah, like when I first started playing this and seeing the size of some of the shits, it always made me think of Jeff Goldblum when he screams or says, "That's one big pile of shit," and he's just staring at that massive turd pile from the Triceratops. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw that.
Oh my god, is that an alpha big ball roller?
It might be one of the Revenant ones. I did see one of those. A Revenant version. I got the hell out of Dodge because I wasn't.
Oh fuck! What? Why is there a bat here? No,
They're all over the map, dude. They're outside of caves. They're all over the map. When I was flying around earlier, I saw probably 20 outside just flying around.
Female alpha Poseidon. Yeah, it's
so
an
you did
alpha.
find an alpha. Okay.
Oh my god, that's at least it's away from our new base. Actually, it's quite a ways away from both bases.
I couldn't type because I was prepping raw bacon, but taco, what the fuck? I'm assuming that was your Jesus comment.
Oh, who said that?
Willow.
Oh.
The Chinese dragon is supposed to be able to pick up 2 Rexes. Yeah, I saw that it has a front pickup and for the front 2 arms and then a back pickup with the legs. But it looked really annoying to try picking up something with the back legs. It looked like you had to time it all weird. But like I said, those tames are ridiculous just because of the amount of shit that they want you to kind of have on hand to give it while it's doing it. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to get a whole list prior to even attempting that. But here's the thing too, is Taco, after you feed the dragon thing all of this shit, right? And I had to watch this, right? An egg comes floating down from after you get the last time it asks for something, right? And then when the egg hits the ground, it starts a fucking wave of shit that comes to attack it. But it's not just one. Taco, it's not just one wave. It's fucking 5.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be a fucking 5-wave arc excursion of chaos that you have to fight off?
Yep.
So not only do you have to have a bunch of shit on you that you may or may not need, but you also have to have weapons and stuff to defend
fight
off
all the bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, ARK devs, get creative.
Less annoying.
Not chaotic.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I was watching it. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna watch him float around the map. Like, I'm okay with it. I was like, I'm not doing any of that. Like, you were looking for those RGs you found 9 in the minute. You don't look for them. Well, here's the thing. I was off stream a ton, looking for RGs, Martina. And now that we're flying around, yeah, we're going to see them because we can go up elevation. But when you're ground level the whole time, and you didn't know where to look, like, as soon as you get one, man, you can find everything. And, it's just rough because they're all really high up. And you just got to find the right paths. But as soon as I found, the 40 RG that I tamed, I went and found the good ones. But I was roaming the map for like 2 hours the other day, trying to find high level ones. I was just flying around it with the scope and looking for them. Because they're everywhere, it doesn't mean they're a good level. But yeah, the tame on that is so stupid, dude. I was like, I could give 2 shits. I thought I saw enough stupidity when I saw the, what's it called? The poop ball that you had to roll around,
Oh, yeah.
And then I saw that one, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, cool tames, but we're never going to own them. Okay, we have an arsenal of shit in here now. And I only walled off like 2 of the entrances. We still have like 3 more.
See some bugs. They spotted me.
Oh, man, what's up, dude?
Come to me, bugs. Come to me.
But yeah, like watch. I bet you, like, RG's 110, which isn't bad. It's not great though. And you got this one that's 75, not really worth it. 15,
I got oil.
30. Oh, nice.
I found one of the striped rocks. I was like, I wonder if that's what it is. And they more like oh, there's another one. The rocks that are multiple layers. It's weird, hard to explain, but they're very dimensional.
I'll look a picture up after I end stream here in a little bit. Have you guys done many of the ARK bosses? No. We normally are bored as shit of the server by then.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because it's like, oh, now you have to breed 6,000 T-Rexes and then fit them all onto a fucking platform and then get warped to some shitty boss fight.
Yep.
And then you get fucking 8 frames while you're fighting it on every ARK platform. Because you have so much shit flying and firing at the same time that your frames are at 30 max. And it's just, it's ridiculous. So, no, I don't think we ever gave a shit enough to stick around and play it. We just play the game to play the game, but not, you know. I'm hoping ARK, if they ever make ARK 2, they actually have some type of, like, quest.
ARK 2 is supposed to be story-driven.
Holy shit. You know.
Yeah.
Because this one, nobody reads the lore. And, like, when they find those stupid pages, the only time that people are excited to find, like, the pages of lore through the map is because it gives you an experience boost for so long.
Yep.
That's the only reason. Nobody ever pays attention to any of that shit.
All right, I got 18 oil on me. Looks like I'm about to get some more.
Just doing the dishes. Never got the notification you're live, but I can hear a certain someone screaming, so I figured it had to be. All good, Onan, dude. No worries, man.
Did I scream? I don't remember screaming.
Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, when the hell did you like scream? Look at that turd. God damn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be bringing some oil back. Good.
Now we only needed 10, but you know that works.
Yep, I'll work my way back here, and
but we're still gonna have to do fuel and
yep,
all the other shit.
Well, at least fuel we can craft.
I could hear Taco yawn about something when I went into the basement to get paper towels.
Oh. I don't yell unless I'm bitching about chat.
Valid. Beardy, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude.
That only happens every 5 minutes. At least 5 times
I didn't get a
per minute in those 5
either.
minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's. Oh, I mean, it's so finicky because I hear so many people say I don't get the notifications, blah blah blah. And I'm like, and I at people in the Discord, you know, just if you're on Discord at that point, you'll get a notification. But I don't have it set to ping everybody constantly. But like I said, if you miss it, you miss it. It is what it is.
It's beer day. The sexiest beard in the southern hemisphere. It's beer day. Boop, 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 boop. Snow owl, leave me alone. Why? I didn't do anything to you.
I don't think they give a shit. And the thing is, they're so weak, man. Like that 140 I was watching yesterday got destroyed by like a 50 or something bear. I forgot how to be a mod apparently. It's all good, dude. we should only have like 5 tames left at the base, I think.
Okay.
Stego, the Carno, the other Argentavis, which I might just leave there for the time being. In case one of ours dies and we need to go pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Danny DeVito, the RG, Bubblegum, the Stego, and the Carno. And then we have the poop one. The poop the poop eater. Oh, and Psychopath, I forgot about that one. That's not bad. At least I remember how to ban Nightbot. It's not Christmas unless you've heard the Beardy song Toot for at least once. It's like the Kiwis version of Snoopy's Christmas. Huh. Luda, if you're still here, here's the cooking pot thing. And then if you want dyes, it'll tell you what you need for what dye. Like here's...
All right. There is oil in the workbench.
Bubblegum coloring. There it is right there. And then like the paintbrush, you just swipe it on it. If you want to do your saddle, like say I had to do the saddle, right? I would drag this into here and then say like I want to color the, say it's the saddle. You drag the color straight onto this, right? And then you can, you know, you got to double click whatever you want to do it. So if you want to do the saddle, just drag the color directly onto it. Like put whatever you want inside of the cooking pot and drag the color to it. So, but if you want to do the paintbrush thing and actually paint a person or a dino, you have to have it on your hotbar. Or if you want to paint like a building, you just go up to the building and then swipe it on the building. And then you can pick wherever you want the color to go on the building, right? Like that, blah, blah, blah. The only reason I remember that is because when I did the Slender Man base, I painted everything black. It was so hard to see inside of that fucking base. Everything was pitch black. It was more confusing than the soundproofing I have everywhere in this room.
19 more.
Oh my god.
Come on, Travesty. Let's go get some more bugs.
But yeah, it's pretty simple once you get used to it.
I might have to take like Carno out and just start hitting things that
Just spawn the
have
bugs.
horns and yeah.
Well, I'd say do that. And, I mean, there's 7 keratin in here as well.
Oh, there. Okay.
So you do this full time? No. I mean, could I? Probably. But do I want to be live that often? No. I'm not. I don't have a 24/7 chipper attitude to want to do this constantly.
You don't have a chipper attitude at all.
That's right.
Not like me. I'm just nothing but positive personality. It's positivity taco is what they call me.
He's right. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with fucking people. So, which is pretty fair. Like yesterday, you know what I mean? I had the opportunity to stream, but I was like, I just want to chill and just do something on my own for the day.
It does feel good to have that freedom. If this was a full-time gig, it would take that away for sure.
Right. Oh, the toilet. 200 cementing paste for the toilet. Metal shield's only 9 to, and it takes 20 cementing paste for that, for the metal shield. How does Onan deal with such a positive dad?
With a smile.
I don't even know what that is. Archelon? Is that the turtle?
Becomes him upset, I'd be like, you entered the smile zone, Onan. Turn that frown upside down. It's like, you're right, Papa. Gives me a 2 thumbs up and we carry on with the day. It's like that. That's how we roll.
Oh my god. I don't even remember how to make electronics in this.
With the fabricator.
Yeah, I mean, it says, no, oh, okay, so electronic, but what was the 2 things you had to combine to?
Pearls. Yeah, pearls, I think, in metal.
Might be. Yeah, we'll find out. You know what I'll do? I'll make a smithy for up there, too. I need for that. Make the smithy up. Okay.
Yeah, I've made a lot of electronics over the
Hidestone, wood, metal.
years, so that's one I remember. Pearls, because pearls are usually way more difficult than they are on this map.
Alright, so I got a fabricator and a smithy on me.
Oh, that is a cool looking Carno. Only level 20, but still, that thing's pretty sweet. Not that we need a Carno now, but it's just a cool blue and black.
I'm even more positive than him. I gotta beat the brightness with more light. Oh.
Daddy, you're not happy enough. Oh, you're right, son. He's like, smile more. I put a bigger grin on my face. That's better.
Oh. Wow.
Well done, Dad. Like, thanks, son. Positivity zone.
You know what that shit sounds like? It sounds like one of those 1950s fucking commercials. You know, they're like, "Hi, Dad, how was work?" You know?
Hi, Pops.
Yeah. That's that whole fucking thing sounded like. Gee, golly whiz, Dad. Have you ever seen The Rifleman?
Oh, yeah, the Rifleman was
You know the
great.
kid that always talks?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what it is there. Yeah. I'm gonna take all the pearls with me then.
Golly gee, that was a nice shot. Yeah, Rifleman was great. My mom used to watch that all the time.
My dad did. Yeah, that was his jam. What do I need to make?
Where am I? Over here.
Fiber, hide, wood, flint, stone. Okay, I thought I needed regular metal for this for some reason. I'm gonna take a bunch of random shit up there. I made a forge, a smithy, the fabricator. I made a... What was the other thing? The smithy, fabricator, forge. And then I'm taking the cementing paste and the pearls.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take my RG out and just kill a bunch of like trikes and stuff to get the rest of this, because I haven't seen a bug. I made 2 laps around.
Oh, I mean, with the Carno, what I was noticing the other day is when I was killing stuff, like those weird dragonflies just kept coming out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do. If you're in the swamp area, if you kill something, they will spawn.
I was talking about like the circle right around our base.
Oh,
like outside our shit. They just kept coming out of nowhere when I killed something and I left it there for a minute. When I come back, and there'd be bugs on it.
Yep.
Golly gee, Ski, you sure have been working those figures of the boat, stocking all those supplies up for Taco. Well, not really just for Taco. I know I'm gonna use all this shit. That's the problem. I know how much like grind you need in this game. So, like, I knew me and Taco were gonna need like 7 behemoth gates, and just those alone, like 1,000 a piece, 1,000 of like each supply, plus whatever the door costs, which is like 500, which is fucking ridiculous. What everyone get for Christmas? I forgot to read everything. Somebody got a chair. You know what I got for Christmas? I got soup.
Chunky soup.
Chunky soup. Thanks, Dad.
Golly gee, Dad.
Thanks for the soup, Pops. I told him I showed stream that just what they think. I was like, they just left. Did you eat any yet? Yeah, I ate a can for breakfast the other day because I didn't feel like frying anything up. So it was like beans and ham or some shit. Very, very hearty breakfast, and then I shit horribly after that. It was a great way to start the day. Oh, toilet paper rolls. He brought them up like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas. He came up, and he brought toilet paper as usual. I got a fridge magnet. Is it at least a good fridge magnet? Isn't that tradition? No, my dad doesn't bring me toilet paper as like a gift or like for like birthday or anything. He just brings it every time he drives up to my city. He always just has toilet paper. I'm like, okay. Not mad at him. Yeah, he doesn't need a reason to bring that shit up, literally. Just shows up and he's like, here's poop paper. And I'm like, okay. Thanks, Dad. 40 years old, he's still bringing me shit paper. So yeah, I told my dad that your dad gives you toilet paper and paper towels too. And asked if that was decided at the dad meetings. I didn't even know there were meetings.
There are.
Do you guys pitch like dad jokes to each other?
What happens at the dad meetings stays at the dad meetings.
Fair. Very fair.
But I will tell you, we end every meeting sticking our hands, fists in the air, saying, "Fathers forever!"
I can see it. And so you guys have a sign that says "No girls allowed."
That's right, He-Man
Okay,
Woman Haters Club.
Yeah. This place is such a gaggle fuck with just so many weird dinos roaming around in here. If something attacks in here, it's just gonna be an all-out war. So let me get close to the building. So dark in here. I don't have any firewood. Oh, you found 2 treasure maps or whatever.
Yep. Dad's rule. Mom's drool.
Come on, Poopa. Or Al Bundy's. What was that show? Married with Children? Is that the name of it?
Love and married. Yep. Married with children. Love and married.
I used to watch that a lot when I was younger. How long will you be streaming? I'm probably going to get to base and I'm going to probably log off for an hour or two. I'm going to go get some food. And not frosted donuts for food. But I'm going to go make something. It's 5 o'clock here. And I haven't ate shit but chips and donuts for today. And I don't... I'm running out of fumes, man. I'm running out of fumes. So I'll probably get back to base and main base and probably call it further.
I'm all about that base. About that base. Mm-hmm. What?
I was listening. I was just listening.
How about you, chat? They're all about
Just
that
opening
booty.
some soup. I don't think I want to eat soup right now. I got shit I want to cook before it goes bad.
What are you doing in here, Mammoth?
Thanks for that some stream ski and taco. I'm gonna head out. All good, Sage. Take care, dude.
Later, Sage.
Chips and donuts. Ski's still thinking he's 20. Well, I wasn't planning on doing a stream this morning, and then I sat there and I was like, fuck, I gotta shave the head. And after they did that, I was like, well, I'm gonna hop on ARK for a couple hours. And then I was like, I'm just gonna do like random grinding shit, but I was like, I haven't went live in a couple days. So I was like, screw it. You know, so I went and got all ready, and I ate some chips when I was sitting down setting shit up. And then I was like, if I'm playing the game, I might as well stream it just for a couple hours, because I was just fucking around half the day yesterday. But that's what I said. I was like, it's gonna be a mellow stream. Like, I'm not gonna go do crazy shit, you know. I feel like when me and, you know, Taco get a lot of the shit that we're trying to do, and we start getting guns and gunpowder and stuff, then we'll try taking on some of these places. But we're a little bit ways off from that. So. Where we can actually go and get into fights, I think would be fun. Think about your dad. How would he feel knowing you won't eat his soup? He actually asked me the other day if I ate any of the soup. And I said, yep, and I already pooped it out. And he just laughed. It was just like, okay. I hate that it has so much cool shit on the outskirts of the map. And then you go to it and it's fucking walled off.
Yeah, you hit the freaking red wall.
Dude, there was like 3 or 4 of those like red bridges and shit I went up to, and I'm like, oh. And then there's like this huge wreck, you know, like to the outside, which would be awesome to fucking explore. And they're like, yeah, no, we'll just put it as a wallpaper. And you're like, dude, that's such ass. I mean, this looks cool as shit. Yeah, that sucks. It's even like the huge walled-in city thing. A lot of that's just a backdrop.
I wonder if they might add to it though, like, 'cause that's not the farthest north on the actual map that you can go. Mm-hmm. Like Ragnarok, they slowly released more and more.
I mean, where are other bases though? It's just a little bit below like half of the map. You know what I mean?
Alpha Raptor! Alpha Raptor!
Are you fighting it?
What level are you? What level are you? He's got a lot of health though. We might be able to take him though. Let me see if he's low enough. Come on here to the water.
I think I got stabbed before I do anything.
I can take this Alpha Raptor.
I'm close.
Level 15.
Yeah, we could. Well, I think we both could do it.
Why are you fucking attacking me? Oh, nope. Okay, yeah, it's not. Oh, I got it at a good spot. I'm on the iceberg, so its head is poking, but it can't reach me. Oh, come on, come back.
Yeah. Now here's the thing: don't get off your RG there from going in the water, because you'll fall off the bird and then get wrecked.
Yep.
So you're playing a risky game there to fight it.
Come on, big boy.
Why are you running?
Oh, he's hurting too. He's bleedy. Yeah. Come back.
Why are you running, nerd?
Oh, he's definitely running.
Let's get him. He's making a break for it, Taco.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Okay. It was a ruse. Thank you for sitting next to me, bird. He's running for food.
Oh, he's running for food. We gotta get him.
Oh!
Oh, did he go down?
I two-tapped him. Yeah. You got the
Nice.
experience for that, right?
Probably. I didn't. I already had a level I needed to level up, so I'm assuming.
Did he have any
Yeah, I
kicks?
got 3 levels on that.
Did he drop it back?
I don't know if you dropped it back or
He got
not.
whatever was in his inventory.
Yeah, when you eat them, if you kill them, then you get the
That
stuff.
gave
Let
me
me see what it
6.
be.
Nice. Nope, I got a purple hatchet. From
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Alpha
Okay,
Raptor
so you
Claw.
probably got that loot from killing it then. Nice.
And a bunch of weird bones, which I'm just dropping. I'll keep the Alpha Raptor Claw, because I'm sure I need that for some weird tame in the future.
I got a torso. And a
I
hip.
didn't even hit it after I killed it. I just double tapped it. Yeah, give me a 178 axe. Okay.
Yeah, that axe will be nice. That'll gather good wood, I'm assuming.
Oh god, I better keep it away from Martina.
That's a joke because you're a slut. Joking Martina. That sounded way worse than just calling her thirsty. That sounded way worse than just saying thirsty. Sorry, Martina. I don't mean it. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad.
Pop, pop, peanut butter,
Okay,
butter
thank you for the
pops.
20.
Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Thanks for the stream, Ski and Taco. Early, happy, healthy New Year to you. That hurt me to say. And your family and all of you people in chat, all the very best to you all. Okay, thank you so much for
No,
the
you
20.
missed a word there. Your family and all of you lovely people in chat.
Oh, I said that. I even enunciated it.
Yo,
properly.
I heard it, but I think it cut out for chat or for the
Must have been
stream.
the-
So
yeah, sure.
I just wanted to make sure everybody heard what you said.
Right,
Emphasis on the lovely.
right. Dude, that says that as soon as you log into this damn server, too. Well, sexual chocolate will be 2:30 after that. Read it right. Oh, I did. It's just you must have been lagging. You know, must have been a YouTube issue.
Yeah, open your ear holes.
Yeah, Luda. All right. I'm gonna go make food. Thank you for joining, dude. And you said you're gonna be streaming what, like 9 your time tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll probably start around 8 or 9 tomorrow morning, my time here. So, or our time.
Oh, my shit still says taco sauce 7541s. I gotta change it. I just now looked at it.
Oh, the link. Oh,
No, it says your YouTube channel fine because
I just thought it was my old name though.
It has the old one on there, so.
I appreciate it.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll join you whenever I feel arky tomorrow. I might be on to grind some extra shit later tonight, but
All right, brother.
I'm gonna go make some food. So thanks
Sounds
again,
good.
dude. And
Yep. Thanks for having me.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Laters.
DJ Duffy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I'm just ending right now. I'm gonna go make some food. I haven't ate anything but mini frosted little Debbie donuts and some chips. It's some chips and Mountain Dew and nicotine. So I'm gonna go make a proper meal. So I hope you guys have a what the fuck is today? Hold on. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, chat. I knew that. So I hope you guys have a good week. And like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow in tacos. And then I think Taco said Olaf's streaming New Year's Day. So I don't know what they're playing, but I know Taco will be playing this tomorrow. But I don't know what Olaf's playing New Year's Day. But if I don't like talk to you or read your guys' chat or something like that tomorrow, just have a good New Year's. Don't do any drinking and driving stupidity shit. because it's fucking stupid. So, other than that, Happy New Year, everybody. I'll talk to y'all soon. And I'm gonna make food. And then I'm gonna poop. Bye, chat. Thanks again. Appreciate you guys. It's just so stupid.